This, I don't know why. It sounds loud to me. Am I getting old? Is that the problem? Hello, Abes. Good morning. Hello, Noel. I did not have music on. No, I did not. I indeed did not. That is the unfortunate situation. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. What happened is that I just let it start, let the stream start, and was going to checking. I was checking what's going on with the ants. The ant situation. There is an ant situation. You know those little things? I've put some poison bait on them, and you know I'm trying to get them to eat it and get it back to their queen, so we can do like the genocide thing, all that. Hopefully, we'll get it. Your aunts? No, 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 no. My ants. I have an ant situation. Ant. Cruelty to aunts. Fuck off. The thing is, you're joking about this so much that I think that every other word that I say, I pronounce it incorrectly. Justice for aunties? I don't know about that. So, let's get into it. Let's play some Thymesia. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I think that we're gonna do a little bit of, I don't know, some side quests, because yesterday we had an incredible fight. Because of some side quests, right? So I should probably do some more side quests. I'm early here today, boys. Welcome on in, sir. Kalimera orna. Kalimera. You don't pronounce anything incorrectly. I'm still going to keep slagging you, though. I know. But I'm starting to get the idea. It's like an infection. It's like in my mind now. You're in my head. Taking a break from work. I'm still not done with the big task, but it's nearly done. Nice. Nice, Ebs. Get it done. It's when... No. What day is it today? Is it Wednesday? Or is it Thursday? Okay, wait. I think it's... Is it Wednesday? It's Thursday! Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because 3 days of Thymesia. Yesterday was day 3, right? Yeah, so it's day 4 today. So today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The 3rd day, as Joey Tribbiani said. It's Monday, 1 day. Tuesday, 2 day. Wednesday, when? It's Thursday, the 3rd day. As Joey Tribbiani very eloquently put it. Hit me up with your address and I'll email you my trusty flamethrower. My trusty flamethrower. I don't need a flamethrower for the ants, man. It's fine. I've been saving it up for the mother-in-law, but it's for good cause. I'll mail it back to you. I'll mail it back to you. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, my guy. Kalimera orna. No, it's fine. I've put some poison in there. They're very small. They're those liquidity, like not liquidity, humidity ants. Like, you know, those that are, you know, spawn behind the wall and get out to feed on humidity, water, and stuff like that. I've been poisoning them for the last like 2 weeks. They have dwindled. They are starting to die off, but I need to make sure that we have replenished their food, which is the poison. I went for beers and food last night. Pretty good stuff. Nice, dude. I'm gonna go for that today and tomorrow, actually. Well, tomorrow it's gonna be Uzo, probably. Today is gonna be like beers and stuff. Too bad if I keep working in today, so I'm leaving early. Yeah, it happens. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, man. Friday, happy day. That's why I always loved Wednesdays. Sorry, Thursdays. Now I confuse myself. Damn it, Joey. That's why I love Thursdays, because it's the third. No, I'm not. I'm joking. But it's because. What did I want to say? Where did I want to get with this? Wait. Oh yeah, it's the day before the best day, which is Friday. So that means you only have, if you see it like after you're done with your work on Thursday, you only have 8 hours of work within the next 3 days. The next 3.5 days, you only have half a day's worth, less than half a day's worth of work. That's why I always loved Thursdays, man. Now I'm going with liquidity and it's channel or no. Shut up! It's early in the morning and I haven't had a lot of coffee yet. I meant ants that feed on liquid. Old Stinky didn't miss a litter box today. Nice. So she got some treats. Positive reinforcement. Good. Hopefully they didn't make a huge anthill in the backyard because of that. Boy, they own the property. No. Those are just in the kitchen. Some very, very small, tiny ants. Those are the ones that usually go and drink water and bring it back to their queen. Like those guys. Like they are just very small ones. And if you don't have water like on your bench or anything, they're not gonna come out even usually. The thing is, that's the kitchen, so it usually has some water. I have been very careful for the past 5, 6, maybe... No, actually for the past couple of weeks, to make sure that it doesn't have any water and the only liquid that's there is the poison. So I hope what I'm saying, they don't understand. Hopefully they don't speak English, and they will still go and eat it up. Hopefully we're gonna be good. Well, they're Greek ants, right? So it's fine. Why would they speak English? No. They're very small, though. And they're only in the kitchen sink and in the bathroom sink. And I've poisoned both of them. So hopefully we should be good. Like, behind the sink. Πήγαμε και μετά για πάλωμα μετά το σβήσιμο. Και ξύπνησα πρισμένος, σαν με τρόμπα. Ναι, έτσι είναι αυτό. Έτσι είναι αυτά. Έτσι είναι αυτά, φίλε. Και ξύπνησες και νωρίς κιόλας. Τι να κάνεις. Υπομονή. Patience. A lot of water. Πιες νερό, φίλε. Πιες πολύ νερό. Bring water back to their queen. Yeah, we know. Liquidity ants. It's not. It's humidity. Fuck off. Hero, what do you think of FIFA setting 20%, selling 20% of its soul? FIFA is fucked. Anything that America touches turns into shit nowadays. It's sad. Because American entertainment and, you know, everything about the American sports back in the day, like from the 80s, all the way to the early 2000s was just great. Well, not everything, but it was mostly great. Nowadays, anything that America touches turns into shit. As opposite to gold back in the day. Welcome on Influx. Yeah, it sucks, but at least we have UEFA still. For now. We still have the Europe Cups, the European Cups, which is, you know, the ones that actually matter. Who gives a fuck about FIFA at this point? I don't. Just be careful with pesticides around the sink area. Wait, there's nothing around the sink area. We're good. There's nothing else. I drink lots of water and coffee anyway, so I'm not retaining water easily, so no problem. Nice. I am similar. I drink a lot of coffee, although... Coffee is the exact opposite. It actually dehydrates you. It was fun though. I ate tiganya. Nice, dude. Oh man, tiganya. Tiganya, was it pork or was it chicken? Pork or chicken. I love tiganya. Guilty pleasure. Very unhealthy. So tasty. The American dream is dead meat ages ago, but we still think that America is the most rich country in the world. It is the richest country in the world. Like, one thing has nothing to do with the other. America is still the richest country in the world. By far and beyond the richest. That has nothing to do with it. All sports games are dead. It's basically a roster update year after year, priced 60 to 80 euros. Well, yeah, but that has been the case, unfortunately, for the last, like, 20 years. I believe that the last game that actually had a, I don't know, like, some legitimate difference... Like, the generation, at least, of those games was maybe Pro Evolution Soccer 8, 2008, no, 2008 to 9, 6 to 2008. Like, Pro Evolution Soccer 6 to Pro Evolution Soccer 2008, that was, like, the big difference. That's, like, a generational jump, even though it was the same generation of consoles. Pretty much every game other than that is basically an update after that. And FIFA, FIFA is basically stuck in the PS2 era in terms of gameplay, but it's fine. Pork bro, nice. All sports games are dead. Oh yeah, wait, that. It melted in the mouth. Ah, it's so good, man. I love pork. Not that healthy to eat a lot, but, you know, in moderation, phenomenal. If I can after college, just move to Switzerland and get my master. Why, you think Switzerland doesn't have problems? There is no perfect country, Flux. No matter where you move to, first of all, the problems are gonna follow. So don't make sure, like, I'm not talking about you specifically, but that's advice for everyone. Wherever in the world you're gonna go, your problems are gonna follow. Don't think that, you know, switching a country is gonna change that. And there's no perfect place in the world. Nowhere is perfect. There might be a perfect place for you, or at least as close as it can be, but it's definitely not perfect and it won't be perfect. Okay, what is this? Evidence of the coup. God damn it. So I'm gonna go back here, okay? We're gonna go and do that. I'm gonna go find the damn key. I'm gonna kill all of them. And see what it can do. 144 deaths, that's gross. Why? What's the problem with that number? Why? Switzerland has snow, I approve. Yeah. Well, not everywhere, but it's very expensive, dude. I will not be able to live in Switzerland. Well, unless I had a job in Switzerland. But yeah, very expensive country. Maybe the most expensive one in Europe. Swiss cheese, though. We have incredible cheese over here in Greece. We don't need Swiss cheese. Do you have any idea how many types of cheese we have over here? Our own cheese of our own produce and of other European produce as well. Wherever you are in Europe, you get incredible cheese. You don't need to live in Switzerland for that. I don't know how cheese in the origins work. Oh, Swiss cheese is good. Swiss chocolate, I think, is the selling point of Switzerland, though. But wherever you are in Europe, you have incredible cheese. You have access to incredible cheese. Switzerland is like the most expensive country to work in. Unless you have work in Switzerland, you can definitely not sustain. Life there. Wait. Okay, so she needs to die, is what I assume. Needs to happen here. Dude, after the fight that I had yesterday, what are you gonna do? Yeah, good job. Like, after fighting Word. Okay, I'm gonna die to this one. No. Bye-bye. Get out of my face. Is this Blasphemous 2? Nope, definitely not. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raptor. No. Absolutely not. Switzerland also has a functional banking system with minimal delays. Oh yeah, like that is great. I'm talking in terms of food and cheese especially. Like if your goal is cheese, Switzerland is not your place to live. If it is a competent banking system with not a lot of bureaucracy, a safe, relatively safe country to live in, nice, I don't know, I guess breathable air. Pollution levels a little bit in check. You know, yeah. Everything else is good. But you have to have a job there, otherwise you're dead meat. It is very expensive. It grows a dozen. Is a dozen dozens. It was a pun. Oh, the gross. Oh, gross. Oh, the gross. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, now I get it. I get the pun. You had to explain it again, see? Yeah, your puns, I don't know, catch me unprepared every single time. Okay, so again, a side quest thing where I don't know where to go. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't see anything. I killed everything here. Are we done? Those cookies I made were so good. The caramel worked so well. They were chocolate cookies. Where did you put the caramel? Oh, I guess we go down here. note to the development team: allow your players to fast, like, you know, press circle and go up fast or something, and go down fast, like slide down. Okay, let's wait for this guy to come here. Oh, we should probably get that first. Yeah, where's the other guy? It's a girl. Hello, you're dead. Okay, we're good. Where do we go now? The chocolate is the caramel. Wait, sorry. It's the other way around. I'm running errands. Okay, don't worry about it, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. Don't worry about it. Slide down ladders should be mandatory. Dude, if you don't... like... How do you not have that? Or maybe it's a button that I haven't pressed yet. That could also be true. But how do you have a game that doesn't have that? Mind-boggling. She's angry. It's not my fault, okay? Whatever you think I did, I didn't. I didn't do it. Stay there. Hello. Okay, can I open the door now? Okay, this is safe. This area doesn't remind me of the area that I traversed. It looks a little bit different, but maybe I just don't remember. Where are the enemies? Oh wait, he's here. I didn't see him. Invisible. He's invisible. He was invisible. He was very well camouflaged. A true commando. A true commando. Respect, respect. Okay, what do we have here? Potions? Nope. I'm not changing potions. We good. Bye. There we go. Ow, dude, she's very angry. For whatever your husband did, you know, I'm sorry, but it's not my fault. I tried the circle button to slide down a ladder in a game, forget which one. Circle is usually the button for the most games. Yes, agreed. My guy just released and it dropped down to he's dead. He died for about 100 meters. Oh man, that must have hurt. That was a bad day for the circle button. It is usually the slide down button. That's the exact one I'm trying to use for this game as well. Hello, Mrs. Lendy. Konnichiwa, minasan. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Mrs. Lendy? Oh, dude, I watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime. The first season, like the 4th season, started in April, but I forgot about it. I had watched like the first 2 episodes and then I forgot that it existed. God, season 4 is so good, dude, man. But it's an incredible show nonetheless. Like, stupid name aside, it is a phenomenal show. It's the fuck around and find out show. And also like a high fantasy isekai type of like politics game. It's so good, man. It's like Game of Thrones, but isekai. It is so good. Oh yeah, it's been running for a while now on top of a website of the website every day. It is because it is incredible. The nation building is phenomenal. The politics very, very, very intriguing. And when action happens, the animation is great. And the action scenes are incredible. They look great. Oh. I forgot about you. Sorry. What a great show, man. If you guys haven't watched it, like, I would very highly recommend. Like, if you're into anime, or even if you're not, honestly. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. What an incredible show, dude. I've only watched like season 1 and still have to get into that. Dude, it is incredible. Like, put it on top of your list. Incredible show. I forgot about the poison. I was too excited about the slime isekai. But yeah, the things that he does, my guy just does nation building. It's basically a nation building simulator. It's so good. Like, I love the episodes with the talks. I don't even care about action in that show, even though action is incredible when it happens. But it is the fuck around and find out. Like, if the guy actually has to fight, and if someone actually makes him mad, I love how he just annihilates. Like, humanity could be gone if they just angered him. So you've decided to play more of the game. It's very cool. Yeah, like, as I said yesterday, I want to do some side stuff. And see, like, what else we can find out. Like, can we find some bosses, which would be great? Because this game is all about the combat, right? Atmosphere as well, but primarily I would say about the combat. So that means it probably has other excellent bosses as well. So I would be down to try to figure out more things in the game. I forgot about the poison again. But we're good. My friend has been telling me to watch this for years, and I haven't watched it yet 5+ years after. Dude, it is really good. Like, the name sounds stupid, and the fact that he's a slime is like, okay, so what? Is this like a Dragon Quest, but from the point of view of like a random slime? That's very boring. My guy has a broken skill, and he can absorb anything. He legitimately, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna tell you anything. Just please watch it. It is incredible. It's not about a power fantasy. Basically, there is nothing, like, usually nothing to worry about. And when there are things to worry about, it's usually the protagonist himself. But it's about the nation building, the politics, man. It's so intriguing. It is such a phenomenal show in all aspects. And when it has action, it goes hard. Like, there hasn't been a cathartic moment as much as there was the moment in the end of season 2, I'm pretty sure it was. In any show that I've ever watched. Like, I've never wanted more slaughter. And I've never relished more in slaughter. It was incredible. I remember how he spawned in the cave with a dragon. It was like it was yesterday. Yeah, man. Episode 1. Yeah, basically. The guy just spawns in as a slime with possibly the strongest creature in existence in that world. Just randomly. Because you know that dragon is like the strongest creature in that world. Or one of the strongest. Like maybe one of the top 5 strongest creatures in that world. And he just casually just helps him. I'm Am I going the right way? I don't even know where I'm going. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going forward at this point. Like, I don't know if I should be going down. Okay, this is... I've been here. I've been here. I've been here. So I should be going down, probably. Yeah. I remember this. I absolutely remember this. Okay, so we came this... We came from this way? Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Okay. Like, the boss yesterday made me want to do some more side stuff here. I really struggle to finish anime episodes when I get as I get older. I maybe just don't like it as much. Well, anime is like series, like movies, like it's a medium. Maybe there is a certain anime type that you don't like, and like a certain genre that you don't like. Maybe there are other genres that you like more. Like, if you told me that I would like this nation building situation as much as I do when I was younger, I would tell you you're insane. But man, is it fun to watch him play Civ in a high fantasy setting, essentially, and being one of the most powerful creatures in the world. It is really good. It is a really great show. Very, very, very highly recommend. Welcome on in, Mr. Moobs. Good morning, sir. Okay, so this is a dead end, right? This is a dead end. If I go down there, it's basically this. So we gotta go where the fatty is, probably. The final boss of this area is still pretty hard. I wonder if the cool woman you fought yesterday is another form like that as well. I don't think so. The woman... Oh, unless... I don't know. I don't know. You fight her a second time? I don't think so. Wait, recall completed? Recall for what? What? Dude, how are you not dead yet? He just needed to do that last one attack. That one last attack. To annoy me. Big Changus? Yeah, that's a big boy. The final boss... Oh, wait, read that. It sounds like you need to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I have. What do you mean? If you like the Thrones politics, I have watched it. I know... Well, I have watched the remake, not the original. I do love the remake, so I want to keep watching the remake. Okay, wait a minute. Are we done? But Legend of the Galactic Heroes, the remake that I've watched, is like legitimately one of my favorite shows of all time. No joke. So what I'm telling you about the slime isekai comes from someone that loves Legend of the Galactic Heroes. It is basically Legend of the Galactic Heroes lit in a fantasy world. With really hot ladies, with big booba and all that, you know? It's great. It's great. Well, he just had the same name, different boss completely. Wasn't the lady like that as well? Or maybe I forgot the name of the boss. Anyway, so I think we finished it, right? No? I think we're done here. I think this is all that happened. Oh, unless there's something over here. I've never heard you mention it. That's cool, though. Yeah, we've talked to... well, maybe you weren't... Like, it just happens that you were not here when I was talking about it. I got the Abhishek to check it out, and he loved it. He even watched the original. Which is further ahead from where I am. I'm trying my best to not watch the original because I tried. I thought that maybe I should. And I tried going back and watching the original, but I don't know. It's very difficult for me to go back to the original when I've watched the OG because the character designs are different. You know, everything's a little bit different. So it kind of like takes me out of the experience. But I really want them to keep going, man. I really want them to keep going. Legend of the Galactic Heroes is incredible. Whoever hasn't watched it, please do. Please do. Okay, this is everything I can remember. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Hopefully this was enough to complete the quest. Let's see. Oh, I can actually talk to her as well, right? Level up. Oh. That's right. Talent. With the saber, right? Yeah, let's get a little bit more HP back. Plague weapons. Oh, we can upgrade this one. Sure. What about this one? Can I upgrade this one? No. Still level 1. How did I even get it? Oh, we can upgrade this. More health? We need more health. I think that the ingredient just gives me that. So I think we should save it. Yeah, let's save it. Looks a bit like Devil May Cry. Nah, not really, Nilish. It's more like Sekiro, I would say. Devil May Cry is even more hack and slashy. From what I've seen and from what I remember from not that much, you know, the experience that I have. It definitely is more like Devil May Cry than Dark Souls, let's say. That, if you mean that, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We need Kira's Mount Rushmore of media recommendations someday. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you want me to recommend to you? Find others construction network. Oh, that's destroy all the cysts. I forgot what the quest was about. Okay. Let's find the notebook. Let's see if we can find the notebook. Like, do you want series recommendations? I'm not into movies as much. Like, the movies that I would recommend to you would be the normal ones. The only one that I have that you guys probably don't know is like the Ron Clark story, which is a phenomenal movie by Matthew Perry. The late Matthew Perry, one of the best actors that I've watched. I love Matthew Perry's acting. But otherwise, I don't think that I have anything to tell you. Like what? What's 7? What's Die Welle? Which is a German movie, The Wave. You probably know it though, because it's like the most like well-known movie of all time. Like not the most, but one of the most. It's very, very well known. What is another one? I watch. Oh, come on! What is this bullshit? There's another one? But no, in terms of movies, I don't think that I can offer you much. But in terms of anime or maybe series, like American series, I haven't watched a heck ton of them. I haven't watched some in a very long time. But, yeah. Huh. Anime, manga as well. I've read some manga, not a lot. Like, I can give you some recommendations for manga as well. Top 5 games and top 5 anime. Top 5 games of all time. Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite game of all time. Persona 5 is my second favorite game of all time. Nier Automata is my... Oh no, Nier Automata is my second favorite. Persona 5 is my third favorite game of all time. My fourth favorite game of all time is Elden Ring. And my fifth... What's my fifth? What's my number 5 now? Like 5 switches a lot. What's my number 5 today? I don't know. Number 5 is very difficult. What is my usual go-to number 5? God damn it, I don't know. Final Fantasy 14 sometimes. But I actually like 9 more than 14 right now. 14 and me are not in a good spot. Maybe Final Fantasy 9? I will say Final Fantasy 9 for now and we'll see. To be fair, there are endless movies to discover if you like world cinema, exactly. And I'm not into watching movies as much. I love watching them in the cinema, but like on my own at home, I don't find a lot of value in it. I won't list off my favorite movies because I'm old as fuck, and one of them is Casablanca. It's a great movie. Citizen Kane, incredible movie. But again, those are the movies that I could also tell you like they're great. Like watch The Godfather. Great movies. They're phenomenal movies. I just cannot give you anything new. Basically, I cannot give you any new suggestions. Not from new movies, just movies that, you know, maybe you don't know. Again, the Ron Clark story is the one that I would very highly recommend. That you probably, like, a lot of people don't know. But in general, I just like the things that most people like. Top 5 anime? Now that is incredibly difficult. Because I have like a top 20 maybe. I don't know, top 5 of all time? Like my favorite, I read the manga nowadays. I don't watch the anime. So do I put One Piece up there? Probably not. Like my favorite anime manga story of all time, and one of my favorite fantasy stories of all time is One Piece. Right? In general. But the anime, you know, has bad pacing and the animation is all over the place. It has been consistently good nowadays, but in general, it's been all over the place. Like in the Dressrosa arc, it was shit. But anyway, I will exclude One Piece from that conversation, okay? Top 5 favorite anime of all time. Ah, that's so tough, man. Of all time. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Normie, I know, but yes. The remake of Legend of the Galactic Heroes is there too. I will not give them in order. Just my top 5 favorite. I don't know which one goes above which one. Orb. Orb is there too. No, I cannot do a top 5. Because that means I will exclude other, like, masterpieces. Oh, God. It's so difficult, man. Games, number 1 is Baldur's Gate 2. 2, Baldur's Gate 3. I think you like Baldur's Gate. I think you're a big Baldur's Gate fan, Mike. KOTOR 4. KOTOR is number 3. KCD 2 is number 4. Red Dead Redemption 2 is number 5. I've been meaning to play a lot of these. A lot in your top 5. It's good to suggest good movies, Michael, even if they're old. Yeah, exactly. Like, new people haven't... Maybe a lot of new people haven't watched, or younger people... New into movies, I would say. But maybe even younger people haven't watched the Casablanca, or haven't watched the Citizen Kane, even. Or maybe they haven't watched the Green Mile. Or... I don't know. Inception, if that is even possible. Or someone have not watched Inception. Some people were not born when those movies came out, and some people were born 10 years after those movies came out, which is still mind-blowing to me, but, you know, it is what it is. I've heard good things about Orb. It is incredible. I don't know if it's in my top 5. I would put it in my top 10. I would put it in my top 10. You know what will make this easy? If I open my anime list and see the ones that I've rated at 10 and 9. Those would be my top. Should I do it now? Okay, I will do it after I finish this. I will do it after I finish this mission, okay? Top 5 anime, no JoJo's. Oh, there's gonna be JoJo's as well. JoJo's Part 5. It's definitely gonna be up there. In my top 10. Not my top 5. It's very difficult for me to do a 5. Like, I've watched so many. I love so many. But JoJo's Part 5 is definitely up there. Part 2 as well. God damn it. JoJo's Part 2 was so good. My Hero Academia? Nah, I wouldn't put it in my top 10. It's great shonen, but it doesn't do anything that other ones previously haven't done. Maybe the setting is a little bit unique, but nah. Not great? No, it's a great show. I love it. Studio Bones did an amazing job with the animation, and the plot is great. It's just that sometimes, like, they went through so many lows in terms of the pacing. The pacing was a little bit all over the place. Also, it never made me care about the protagonist. I loved the cast, though. What a wonderful cast. Phenomenal power system. My Hero Academia has a lot of good. And again, Studio Bones with the animation, they went hard. But yeah, not my favorite, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good show. Okay, 1 second though. Paige, if I missed any others, please can you please list them again, because I cannot. JoJo Part 3 is my favorite. Part 3 is maybe my least favorite, to be honest with you. I love the old spaghetti western on Clint's good movies. Once Upon a Time in the West. That I haven't watched. Basically any movie with Ennio Morricone wrote the music for. I see. Like that name, for example, doesn't ring a bell to me. I couldn't name you any other movies that he's made music for. Not sure if Thymesia is an indie game. It is. But if it is, it looks way better and interesting than what Ubisoft has been cooking lately. You can say that about 90% of the games that come out, to be honest with you. Ubisoft sucks balls. That's not a high bar to clear. Let's say that. Ubisoft is not a high bar to clear. Well, JoJo Part 3 is very strong, I think. No, that's my least favorite one. Actually, no. Part 1 is my least favorite. Part 3 is my second least favorite. So, JoJo parts, ranking. Part 5 is my favorite. Part 2 is my second favorite. Part 4 is my third favorite. And now it becomes difficult. No, Part 3, Part 6, and then Part 1. And that's because Netflix butchered Part 6. If I had more time with Part 6, maybe it wouldn't have been down there. Because I remember some incredible scenes. But it's all a blur. Because of how they released it. Good morning. Hello, Steffi. Welcome on in. Hello. Of course, no intro music. I was like, yeah, what happened, man? What is the fart? There we go. There we go. It was needed. It's like your intro song, yeah. Why do I suck? Why? I used to watch JoJo with an ex and we broke up, so I left. Oh god, JoJo's is great. Please watch JoJo's. Before they go to Egypt for the final boss. So you sit through the boring part of Part 3 and you stopped at the good part. Part 3 is good because of the latter part. The first part of JoJo's, like the first, I don't know, like 25 episodes of Part 3 are boring. The setup is not interesting, unfortunately. I know it's set up, but it's not Araki's best work. The latter part of Part 3, it is incredible. That's why it's very mid for me. Like low lows and high highs. So I put it like somewhere in the middle of my list. Maybe a little bit lower than the middle. Because Part 4 is in the middle and Part 4 is great. Again, low lows and high highs, but the highs for me are higher than Part 3. Need to rewatch it and watch the more parts. It was fun. JoJo's is... Fun is an understatement for JoJo's. I didn't know which part was which at the time. Well, yeah, makes sense. But Season 1 in the anime is Part 1 and 2, essentially. Every time the protagonist switches, that's a new part. Okay, here we go again. Hey, what's up, Abhishek? Welcome on in, sir. Kalimera, kalimera, kalimera. No, kalispera. Yeah, kalimera from here, I guess. Well, no, kalimera from there as well, because it's morning over there. It's even earlier than over here. Kalimera is in morning. You didn't study your Greek. But yeah, part 1 of JoJo's is the first half of the first season. Part 2 is the second half. Then season 2 is part 3. Season 3 is part 4. Season... You know, it's like one less because they did 2 parts in one season, the first season. Part 4 will be my second favorite, and then maybe part 2 or 3. I liked 6 in the manga, but not in the anime. Yeah, because they dropped it. It's Netflix. It's the way they released the show. The way they released it was the worst. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Where is the damn cyst? That was annoying. But what about part 5? You don't like part 5, or haven't you watched part 5? Because yes, Giorno is not the strongest JoJo protagonist, but I think that like the cast is the best it's ever been. Like there hasn't been a better cast in the entirety of JoJo's. Where the fuck is the cyst? Maybe there's no cyst. I don't know. No cyst we can break. Okay, this healed us up a little bit. This will heal us up more. Let's be careful. My favorite comedy anime is Gintama. Gintama is perfect. I haven't watched it because it's so long. I've watched like the first, I don't know, 80, 90 episodes or something. But it's comedy gold. A great teacher on Onizuka GTO as well. Phenomenal show. Even has side jokes pointing fun at big plot holes in shonen anime like One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. In Dragon Ball as well. Dragon Ball as well. It makes fun of everything. I'm fine with part 5, it just wasn't some of my favorite. Oh, I see. So you have watched it then. Okay. So part 5 is my favorite. GTO manga is good as well. I haven't watched the manga. I haven't read the manga. I need to read the manga maybe. Although the anime is really good. I just need to finish the anime. I've only watched like season 1. I haven't watched a lot of season 2. I have watched some, but not a lot of season 2 of GTO. I'm fine with... Oh, maybe I finished it. I don't remember actually. I'm fine with part 5. It just wasn't so... Okay, I read that. Okay, I need to ignore all of these guys and just move on, man. I waste so much time fighting them for no reason. They cannot even follow me up here. Like, legitimately, there's no need. I just kill this guy and we're good. Is there anybody here that will attack me? No. Okay. So I can fight this guy on my own terms. you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Dude! Why is he not dead? I'm really mad. This afternoon is really hot. I've retreated into my bedroom using the AC, a quick shower help. Nice. Yeah, over here is really hot too. Okay, let's fuck this guy up. I'm not fucking anybody up right now. The problem with small enemies here, I cannot recognize what they're doing sometimes. Like, it's fine with the bosses, but with them I don't see anything sometimes. It is so annoying. Well, that's not what I just said. That's not the problem. That was me being idiot. I won't. It's fine. That I struggled against this dude just goes to show how bad I am at this game still. Oh, there wasn't much to ξύλο για μας ξεφτύλισε, ναι. You did beat our asses. He did. I still suck. I was thinking it looked at me weird and then went to the room. She's probably wondering why the retreat. She doesn't get... She's not hot. Stinky's not hot. Stinky has a lot of fur. How's that cat not hot? Nice kick. What are you talking about? Hey, Mr. Sheriff, welcome on in. Hello. Yada yada does it. My cat doesn't like when I leave either. Why? Do they feel like you're leaving them behind? Are they afraid? Do they have like abandonment syndrome? Could be true. They're desert animals after all. Cats are desert animals? Like, I know the cat that is like a hand. Like that cat is like, yeah, a desert animal. Because Cleopatra had it. Sphinx cat or whatever it's called. I don't know about the other ones. Probably not. My cat loves me. There we go. So it's just love and, you know, reciprocation. Oh. Oh, no. This guy's a mini boss. No. I cannot fight him yet. I can absolutely not fight him. So if I go this way, maybe it's a shortcut. It's not a shortcut. Oh, it is, actually. Yeah. It's just a shortcut to the beginning. But a shortcut nonetheless. Because I can just ignore all of them and the other guy doesn't respawn. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Plague weapon. Finally, I can level up my plague weapon, man. Wait. No? Oh, it's not this. It's this. Like, this thing is almost fully upgraded. I don't want to use it, though. When I 100% the collectibles, this part of the quest fucked me up so hard. Oh, because of the run back? Nah, it's not a big deal. If you're talking about the run back, I've done way, way, way worse run backs. Did we get a new one? Yes, we did. Okay, we're good. Cats also have naturally higher body temperature than humans. They don't get as hot as we do. They do get hot, but I guess they like it more. When you say IG, my brain is dead. I think of Instagram for some reason. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. We're good. Got shithered for like crazy hotter days, and Stingy has been shading a lot, and like every day. Well, it is what it is, right? She's doing her best. What can she do? Even I shade my hair like sometimes when it's too hot. No, it looks like a labyrinth at some point. Oh yeah. And there is a small chance that if it keeps being like that, like I will actually give it up, but I wonder if there is a boss at the end of this. Probably not at this, but maybe this unlocks another quest that gives me a boss. Or maybe the objective of the quest changes to kill this boss, surprisingly, or something. No, that'd be great. You're not using your Plague Greatsword? Why would I do that? Oh, the Plague Greatsword. Yeah, because this is a heal, and heals are better. I like the heals. I haven't upgraded it yet, because I haven't found any ways to upgrade it. But I wonder if Kira would like Steel Rising more. We'll find out. I'm playing that next, probably. I think I'm gonna play Steel Rising after that. It's probably a very different game. Steel Rising, I think, is gonna feel more like a Souls-like game than this. Again, this feels way more like Sekiro. More like a character action game. But its combat is really good. Really, really good. Okay, let's fight this guy 1v1. Hello, dude. Come on. This guy thinks he's Ord. There we go. I don't remember what the objective is here, to be completely honest with you. But of course I don't. We got a key though. That's pretty neat. Play Greatsword was my go-to as well. I want to do the Greatsword, but I want to have more heals as well. If I see that I'm good with heals, I will do the Greatsword. But I don't know if I am right now. Like, I don't know what the difficulty of the rest of the game is gonna be like. So we'll see, we'll see. The Greatsword does look neat though. It's not upgraded. Pretty neat. I think it's the best for crowd control as well, especially the upgraded moves. Said 100%. But, you know, I just like to make things simple. Like, that would be another thing to take into consideration when attacking, right? And I'd like to not keep my mind too busy. I like things to be as simple as possible. Oh. Are you a big boy? Oh, no, not really. There we go. Anybody else? Oh, there's this guy. Hello, sir. Could have stayed there. I never even noticed you. You too. You could have stayed down. This is the labyrinth part? Oh, no. Well, this area felt really difficult to me, like, even in the beginning. Like, really difficult to navigate. Like, this is the beginning, though. This is the beginning of the, like, the actual area. The first time when you play the game. Oh, wait! They respawned? Wait, where were you before? Where was this guy? Isn't Kira close to being done with this game? I think we're getting closer. We have one last area in the main quest, but I'm just doing some side quests now. Okay, this is a shortcut, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a shortcut. Wait. Maybe not. Bye-bye. Okay, what do we have here? Black pepper. Okay. Another enhancer. You dead? That was kind of a side boss. Maybe not main boss. Definitely not main boss. I had only one collectible left in this shithole and I couldn't figure out where the fuck it was. Well, you were doing the... Yeah, you were collecting, that's why. I'm just looking to clear the content. I don't really want to get all the collectibles and stuff. It's not gonna be as hard for me. Navigation part, though? Yeah, definitely gonna be a challenge. Plague weapon, what do we get? Great sword. I thought I had upgraded that. I had unlocked that already, no? Oh, we got giant sword. Yeah, giant sword is better. Like, if I was to use something, it would be giant sword, not great sword. Great sword is very small. Oh, no. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, this is an annoying amount of enemies here. Go. Great thing is, if they don't hit me, I can heal up. No problem. Anybody else? Yep, there's another one. It will get me close to full HP. Thank you, sir. Solid 8 out of 10 for me. The game? 7. I wouldn't say 8. Maybe 7. I would call it a 7 out of 10 game. I also do love... I also do that when I love a game. Oh, I really like the game, so I watch to find everything, and I do everything I had to offer. The only game that I've actually done that with, the only 2 games that I've done that with, is Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 1, actually. 3 games, then. And Persona 5, the original Persona 5. But that doesn't mean that I don't love the other games. That just means that, I don't know, those clicked in a weird way that made me want to actually, like, 100% them. But that is very rare for me. Extremely rare. And for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, I was actually young. Like, very young. Oh, wait. I didn't see this ladder. This is the first time, I think, that I saw this ladder. But yeah, after this game, I think we might be playing Steel Rising, but we'll see. Maybe I have another idea. I took so much damage from this guy for no reason. I need more fodder. There we go. That's our fodder. These guys are annoying, man. Oh, I remember this from the beginning, from when I played this game, like the first area. I did get lost here quite a lot. This does trigger my PTSD a little bit. I want to see Steel Rising. 22 hours is so small. 22 hours? Steel Rising I didn't think it's 22 hours. I think it's less even. It's gonna take me 20 to 22 hours, basically, because I'm bad. But I think it's much less. I've seen it's like 15 to 20 hours. At most. Which means that for me, it's gonna be like 20 to 25 hours. Drop, 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 drop. You don't drop anything? Okay. Okay, we've been here, now we're going back. Oh, 22 hours is about Steel Rising? Okay, gotcha. Oh, Thymesia took me around 22 hours to 100%. Super good time. Yeah, Thymesia is very short. Short and sweet. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It has really enjoyable combat, really beautiful setting. Great enemies. It worked like the enemy variety is not that great, but enemy variety doesn't really come into play in this game that much. Because it is very short. It doesn't overstay its welcome. So it doesn't really hit you that it doesn't have a lot of enemy variety. It doesn't matter. It is a very, very, very interesting game. For me, it's like a 7 out of 10. I would put it in my B tier. Say, if we ever do a game tier list. If Sekiro is an A, this is a B. Essentially. Oh, I'm lost. I am absolutely lost. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I would put a 7.5, but I love the alchemical plague-infested medieval world, so it moves up to an 8. Oh yeah, if you're in love with the setting, makes sense. I'm more of a fantasy setting type of dude. So even though I do like the setting, it is not like I'm not head over heels with it. But it does enough for me to like it. And to vibe with the game. It took me about 3 days to 100% Dark Souls remastered, so I don't know if 22 hours is short. Well, is it 3 days, 3 full days? Like, I don't know how many hours that would be. And did you do it with a guide or not? Like, a lot of questions. It's a B tier for me as well, a solid B. Yeah, very solid B. And I was not expecting that, to be honest. I went in expecting much less. I expected something enjoyable, but not necessarily great. This is pretty great. Oh yeah, we need to find the notes, right? A notebook or something. Dude, relax. Sit down. I think we need to find a notebook or something. That is the quest. Probably haven't found it yet. 3 days Dark Souls Remastered, I don't know, bro. Well, again, 3 real-life days? 3 working days? Like, what are we talking? 3 8 hours a day, so about 3 times 8. And you were looking things up, okay. Well, that's probably understandable, because Dark Souls 1 can be a very easy game to beat if you just have a guide over there, or if you know what you're doing. Like, the best thing about Dark Souls is going in blind and enjoying it. You know, and not knowing what's going on. But if you know everything, it's actually quite short. Okay, let's go down here, maybe? But no, this is this. Oh man, I'm getting lost again. Okay, probably this way. Okay, maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, is this where we came from? I think this is where I came from. Yeah, we beat the lady over here, the red hair lady. There's nothing here. Hello, Giran chat. Hello, Yoshi. Welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in. Hello. Yo, Kira just watched the JoJo World Osaka trailer featuring main villains. I have no idea what that is. It probably has something to do with JoJo's, and it probably has something to do with Osaka. But that's pretty much what I know from what you said. I don't know anything else. What is that? First playthrough for me is me taking it slow, and the next game plus is me beelining to objectives. I see. Man, I will always be chasing after that, like, first time when you play a Souls game. I need Miyazaki to make another game really fast, man. Oh, wait. There's an enemy I haven't fought. Weird. He was standing... Ooh. Oh, no, we've been here, and there's that. Yeah, I've been here. There's nothing here. So why was that guy still alive? I thought I killed him. Should have killed him. Oh, I am so confused. Gotta love my first Dark Souls playthrough so much. Yes, me too. My first Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Lies of P, like, those were incredible. My first Wu Chang playthrough was also phenomenal. My first Demon Souls playthrough. The first playthroughs of really good Souls games you will always remember. Ah, you cannot kill those. What am I missing here? That's the thing about this game that drives me insane. Sometimes I just don't know what to do in certain levels. Like, I opened this, I killed this guy, and then there's nothing. The researcher notes are nowhere to be found. I feel like I've cleared every single enemy in this entire game. Where are the damn notes? Well, unless the notes are up there and we need to go up. And if we need to go up, well, we should be going up. Εγώ στο Παλαβερίνθος, ναι, δεν μ' άρεσε αυτό το level καθόλου. This level I don't like. Like, I disliked this level since the first time I started playing the game. It's, in my opinion, a really bad introductory level. It's very confusing. For directionally challenged people like I am, of course. Not for everyone. But I can only speak from my experience, not from other people's experiences. I hear something. Been here, we've killed everybody. Yeah, we don't want to go down, we want to go up. I feel like. What about this, though? Oh, that's just where we came from. You missed my 2 messages? What do you mean? Yo, Abby, you finished part 5? That one? I think Abhishek has finished all the JoJo parts, no? I think Abhishek is caught up and is waiting for... What the fuck? What is for the new JoJo part? When I first played Dark Souls, everyone would slowly chip at my dragon's health with arrows from afar. It's mad seeing how the gameplay changed over the years from players, even myself. Oh yeah, because people just realized that they shouldn't be afraid of it, and you know, they're just doing whatever they want, which is really fun. A little up, I cannot go up. Please just copy paste them. When I'm playing, while I'm playing this game, I cannot go up in the messages, man. I would need to shut down, like shut the game off, and then read the message, and then shut the game on, like turn the game on again. Please just copy paste them. If I miss something, as I've always told you, if I miss something, please just copy paste the message. It's not a problem. Okay, I'll go down here because this is the only place where it has enemies. Although I think that I should be going up. Let's follow the trail of the alive kind of bodies. Oh no, we've been here. Maybe not. Hello. Oh yeah, I died to this guy. I think I died to this guy once. You alive? Yeah, good job. Yeah, let's be careful. Oh, this is where the mini boss was. How am I back here? And how did I not kill this dude? Oh, let's go down and kill him. Oh, this is the area. I'm in the beginning of the game. That's why there are enemies. Maybe there's something to do here, man. Or maybe I can open this gate with the key that I got. No. Yes, I've seen it all. There we go. JoJo World is like an IRL Pokemon Center with merch store, cafe, and arcade. The first one location is in Tokyo, which is Joestar themed. Okay, all the Joestars. And then the Osaka one is all main villains themed. That's really cool. That's a really cool idea. Like pit Tokyo and Osaka against each other. Classic. Come on, man. Like, am I going insane? I don't feel like there's anything over there, and I don't see a way, like, to break. There's no cyst to break. From what I can tell. Okay, if there is a mod, please kill the bot on Twitch if you can. I cannot alt tab. I cannot do anything right now. Sorry. And if you're on Twitch, just ignore the bot. How long is the distance between Tokyo and Osaka? Like maybe 500 kilometers, something like that. It is quite long, but with the Shinkansen you can do it in like 3 hours. Shinkansen de Sang. Wait. 3時ぐらい。3時半ぐらい。So about 3 hours. The Japanese difference time for me has reduced. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't get it. One more time, please. The information didn't register in my head. This is going up. This is going down, but going up didn't help me. I've killed every single enemy in this fucking game, dude. In this, like, specific, at least, side quest. Like, everybody's dead. And I still cannot I still cannot figure out what to do. Go down there? I think I've already been down there and nothing happened. You want a hint? Sure. Sure. I'd like a hint, yep. Oh, wait! I found something. That's nothing, though. That's just a shortcut. A shortcut to a place I cannot access. Wow. Elden Ring feels kind of bored with part 6. One episode still haven't got that hype. Well, yeah, how will you get there? Stop looking for hype, man. Just enjoy the things that you watch. Just enjoy it. Try to enjoy it, man. Just, you know, what hype? Who gives a fuck about hype? Stop being driven by hype and make logical decisions and, you know, follow your tastes. Part 6 was in partly ruined. By Netflix, though. It was. I would love to give you a hint, but everything looks the same on this shitty level, so I don't even know where to start. Yeah. Can you show me that? What? Hello, Yogurt. Welcome on in. 88 stream streak. Wow. Do I get a nutter butter if I make it to 100? What is a nutter butter? I don't know what that is. But welcome on in, Yogurt. No, I don't have any rewards for anybody going to 100. I don't think you'll get anything, but you know what? You'll get my appreciation. And my thankfulness. Show these nuts. No, that's not that type of stream. You thought you got me? You don't. Show is not that bad. I'm close, don't worry. Close to that streak. Wow. Well, I appreciate you guys coming by. And I hope you enjoy the content. You're having a good time here, talking with people. Talking shit to me. Or at me. Doesn't matter. Look at this! I'm not open from this side. Zawardo. Star Platinum. Zawardo. I'm going insane. 83, wow. Stop here. Wait, freeze. Okay. Maybe this way? 1 second. Down here? Maybe. You said stop here when I was here. But I think maybe I haven't been. I have been here though. I have killed all the enemies here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Yeah. This is like the very weird area that doesn't really lead to anything. Oh no, I've done this. And I've killed the people here. Yeah, we've done this. There, I haven't gotten, but I don't know how to get there. And now we get back here. It is insane. Unless I went mad. No, you are mad and I am mad and everybody's mad because this is not a great area. Like, I've been down there and I've killed all the people. This is the beginning, right? This is the beginning area. Like, my sense of direction right now is not even that bad. I would say this is still a shit area. Yogurt didn't greet me. Yeah, because you change names every other week. How would Yogurt know who you are? Cars is out in space, cold, and he stopped thinking. Yeah, he's basically dead. Well, preserved. You never know. Maybe Cars is gonna come back one day. Maybe. Like, I can see where I need to go. I just cannot get there. Wait, what is this? What is this? An area that I haven't been in. Pause. Pause. Where does this lead? Please don't tell me I'm going back again. Oh no! Okay, enemies that I haven't killed. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. If there's an enemy that I haven't killed, that is a good sign. Oh no, I've been here. I think I circled around again. Oh! Whoever defends the level design of this area is a fucking, like, I don't know, sadist. Or a masochist. I'll call you Chi. It's Ryoshi Yogurt. It's Ryoshi. Ryoshi changes his fucking name every 2 weeks. It's Ryoshi. Chiwasuke is Ryoshi. Try climbing the stairs. What stairs? Here? We've been here a million times. You fell on a platform and it had stairs. I mean, try those. But I fell on the platform and the stairs lead to where... Right? To where I came from, no? I don't even know how to get back there. Look at this, I've killed everybody here. Try up and then up and then up. I'm trying to get up. I'm not trying to go down. Like, legitimately. That's Ryoshi? Yeah, Ryoshi changes his name every other week. Like, literally. I've not changed my name since 2011 on Twitch. No, Ryoshi hasn't changed it on Twitch either, but he changes it on YouTube all the time. Like, I'm trying to go up all the time, but after a point, the only way is down. Like, there are no enemies, there is nothing over here, and I cannot even figure out where to go in such a scenario. Like, it is insane. What a shithole this place is. This is exactly why I didn't want to do this area. But you know what? I'm here. If I die, I give up. Okay? If I somehow die, I give up because I don't want to kill them again. But... now that I've killed all of them, it's a one-of-a-kind chance. It's like a very unique chance to figure it out. This is where I went down. And I killed the enemies, right? And if you go further down, it's like the beginning. And then the ladder just leads me up to where I was. So this is definitely nothing new. Oh, he's the Yakuza fan unless I got him mixed up. What are you talking about? Ryoshi? No, the Yakuza fan is Abhishek. Wait. No, Abhishek is, not Yakuza. Sekiro. I don't think we have dedicated Yakuza fans in chat. I am a Yakuza fan. Try 5 minutes forward than a walkthrough. I don't do walkthroughs. If I cannot find it, I'll just give it up. I don't care. If it's so annoying to do, then the game doesn't deserve me to do anything, to spend any more time here. They should have made it better. Very simple. I'm not gonna open a walkthrough. Either you guys notice something, or I notice something, or I just don't do the content. I don't care. Like, at this point, I would say it's the fault of the game to an extent. Like, no matter how much I like blaming myself for everything, I don't think this is One Shot's case. I think this is...
Hello there.
A pretty badly designed area in general. Who's that? Who's that? I cannot see who you are. Speak! Hello there, whoever you are. Oh, it's Ryoshi. But from Twitch. Hang on, let me pop it into tweets for your yogurt. Yeah, please do, please do. Welcome. I was lost here as well. Yeah, but you know, if I give up, I just don't do this part. And to be honest with you, I'm tired. Like, the more I'm here, the least I think well of this game. Okay, the least well, like the less highly I think of this game. Better way to put it. Like, this is a dashing simulator. Like, what are we doing here? This is exactly where we were. Let's go over here. This is another one that leads us here, and this leads to the one that we cannot open, which is near the beginning again. Go where you opened the shortcut. That was like 10-15 minutes ago. I don't remember which shortcut. I've opened 2 of them at least. Stop here. You mean this shortcut? Like, we've been through here like a million times. Like, what could I have missed here? Go back. Here. 1 level up. Yeah, I know, but I cannot go up there. I cannot get up there. Like, I cannot go 1 level up where I kicked the ladder. Also, I don't remember where the fucking ladder is now. Is it here? No. Where's the damn ladder? This area is so ass, dude. Discovery had a million mobs and it had a hidden item. I'm looking for an item? Like, I know that I'm looking for the item, but why isn't the item related to... Why isn't it with the mobs? Hidden? Okay, this can drive me insane. And the fact that I cannot be faster with climbing also drives me insane. The game needs to hold the illusion that it plays well, but when you have this friction, it's not holding up, right? That's how people hate your game. I don't, but this can drive someone insane. Most people would have given up, though, so I think that's fair. Like, nobody would give a shit about this, most likely. No, it's not it. Stay here. Wait. Here? I tried to nap, but couldn't, but I'm sufficiently cooled down, and that's good. Nice. Nice, Ebs. I only give this game a 6 according to my list. I don't remember anything about it. I would say it's a 7, not a 6. If I was to put it down, I would say 6.5, but I think it's a 7. The combat is too good and the boss design is too good for me to put it down to like a 6. The cellar thing? What? There's no items here. There's nothing here. Nothing that I can break. Nothing that I can interact with. See the wine here? Get out of this? Okay. Where? This is again the shortcut that we cannot open.
Time to exit my
Don't
stage.
go up or down. Okay, so stay on this level. Who's exiting the stage? I am not. But if you are, have a fun time. I cannot alt tab because if I try alt tabbing and try to see who that is, my game is gonna like, we're gonna break. It's gonna break. Okay, so there is something hidden on this level. So my boy Cars does return. What are you talking about? Cars hasn't returned yet. If you guys are spoiling JoJo's, I'm gonna ban you. Hope you're not spoiling JoJo's now. Either up or down. Remember where it had 1,000 mobs? Yeah. That is down. I think it was down here. Down there. But maybe I'm wrong. Ah, who gives a fuck? Spin-off novel where the protagonist is Jonathan. Okay, so you guys are talking about fan fiction. Okay. Around the cellar thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm tired. I'm gonna give it like maybe 5 more minutes and we're gonna give it up. I don't give a fuck about this anymore. Even if the best boss of the game is behind this, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. If the game requires me to open a guide on YouTube to play it, like, it's not a good game. Okay? And this specific side quest is shit. This specific area is also shit. Rest of the area is pretty good. This one, cancer. Straight up. Can't blame you. Yeah, it's really bad. This is a really bad area. Hopefully there's not a cool boss at the end of this, but I don't care. I don't care anymore. That's it? What do you mean that's it? There's nothing here. This place? There's nothing here. I've been here like a million times. I've broken everything. I've like interacted with everything. There's nothing here. This is just a shortcut. This Sekira's rage quit moment? No, I'm not rage quitting. I never rage quit. this game. Fuck this game, dude. Oh, fuck this game. And me, and my stupid memories. Where's the item? Give me the item. This bitch has it. Die. You thought you're smart? Thought you're smart? Hiding in there? Huh? Huh? Designing the quest so that the player gets lost to spend more time running around is not... Yeah, that's not great level design. Or not great game design in general. They are smart in how they recycle the content, but the level design in this area is shit, I would say. I don't like it. It's not intuitive at all. Everything looks the same. It is not good. Oh, come on. Who knows? This might be where we go. Nah, I didn't rage. I think he runs around a lot, very much. He just really love his surroundings. No, guys, try the game out. It's very, 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 very cheap. It's like $4, $5 right now. Try it out. I think this is what I wanted to get. I think those are the notes. I think we're done. This is Kira's Infinity Castle. You're not that wrong. Out of my face. This game has a trophy for breaking 100 barrels, so it lacks waste time. Actually, yeah, that feels like... You know what? I can believe that. I can believe that this game has a trophy for breaking 100 barrels, although I do like breaking the barrels. I don't know why. Have you noticed that I've been breaking them for no reason? For some reason, I like breaking them. I don't know why. It's very satisfying. I'm breaking every barrel I see, so it's kind of popped. Yeah, I do the same. I break a lot of barrels. Through four corners of the map, I'm looking for TUKCD. If it takes you back and forth in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, again, them reusing content, the developers reusing content is not a bad thing. It's just how they go about doing it. If it ends up feeling repetitive, then it's not a good idea. By the way, I think I got the item, but the lady never popped up. Am I missing something? Okay, I don't see... Oh, up there. Wait. Okay, so I killed this. So what was the point? But yeah, I think they tried to be creative with what they had because of the budget limitations. But not everything works as well. It's fine though. It's fine. I get it. Okay, so that is what we were looking for. Odur's construction notebook. Odur's? Wait. Odur is the lady, right? After creating another self, I wondered what it was greater or stronger. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're done. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. It's just a meme trophy, bro, because the Souls players break everything they see. Yeah, but if you're trying to 100%... Man. Odur is Twisted Fate. Oh, the first guy was Odur. Varg was the strength guy. Urd was the cool boss lady. Okay. Yeah, their names are very similar. I don't know. Thymesia, right? Yeah, this is Thymesia. This game was long back. It was long while back, I remember. You finished this one? If there is no fast travel... There is no... Ah, there is actually fast travel in KCD. Yeah. There is. But yeah, like games that get creative and find really interesting ways to reuse content. Like that's legitimately a rarity. Okay, so we got a new one. Defeat God of the Fools. Okay, so there is a boss behind this. Let's do it. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this thing is. Are you done? Let's see what we have here. It's shitty. That's fine. It's optional anyway. Although the other lady's optional, so maybe this just balances things out. Oh no, it's a huge boss. Why did they do that? Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see what it is. Okay, yeah, not good. Ah, wait, what? I cannot even attack it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, do I need to get him to hit himself? What's the gimmick here? Oh, that's the gimmick. This is start his HP. Oh, I see. He's that kind of boss. Kingdom Hearts Boogie. Boogie Boogie. Yeah. I see. Oh! It's something new. Not great for this type of game, but, you know. Not necessarily bad. Let's see. I would prefer, like, a 1v1 fight. Like an actual fight, but... it's just me. Oh, he hit me back there. Okay. The last boss is actually cool. Well, I'm looking forward to it. But I do want to kill this guy. Now that we're here, I might as well, right? Okay, so the key is make him break this thing. Oh, I can break it. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need to make him break it. I can do it myself. Okay. Oh, and then you get to him in the end and you probably kill him very, maybe, easily. Let's see. And it's well timed. Like, you can avoid the damage if you just focus solely on that. Yeah, you can stay down there. God of the Fools proceeds to fart. Yeah, true. You know, makes sense. Now that you say it, now that you put it like that, makes a lot more sense. But it's more like a background fight again. Kingdom Hearts 1 Oogie Boogie type of fight. Not bad necessarily. We'll see how long it takes. If it overstays its welcome. You will get your boss if you manage to get through this. I know. This doesn't really look difficult though. Like, tedious, yeah. Not difficult though. Can you relax, bitch? Oh my god.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
No, that's not that. Absolutely not Melania. No! Okay, no, I'm not doing this, boss. Sorry. This is actual shit. No. It farts as well and it insta-kills you when you don't have any control over it. You cannot dodge it. You cannot do anything. No. Fuck this. We're moving on.
Time to exit my stage.
No. Fuck this. This is ass. This is legit ass. No. No, I'm not gonna waste my time here. This is legitimately a waste of time. Do I need this? Not really. What about this? This would be useful. Okay, what about the third one? Let's see. Decreases damage intake for 7%. That's pretty good. Energy recovery, that's not good. Rage exit. It's not a rage quit. It's just a shitty boss. It's a waste of time. And I'm probably not going to get even a good fight at the end of this. Like, I can try it a couple more times, but it's just tedious for no reason, right? What were they thinking? Can help improve memory. Increases damage 2%. This is not good. Decreases damage intake for 5 seconds. I think I'm going to go for this. It's pretty good. Now let's go. Let's do it a couple more times, but it is legitimately a waste of time. It's a waste of time, the boss fight. It's a bad boss. You just need to keep your eyes on him. Yeah, I know. But when he farts, there's nothing I can do. It's not dodgeable. It's not nothing. You just need to hope that you're fast enough. But yeah, this is a horrible boss. No matter what is at the end of this is a horrible boss. I was like, yeah, maybe it's like Oogie Boogie, maybe it's fun. No, it's not fun. It's just tedious. The fact that he can fart you, like, that's horrible. He did it here. I think he farted. I was just lucky enough to avoid it. Please go up. Please go up. Three days later, we're up. fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Oh, there's another one. Nope. What was that? Where is this cyst supposed to be at? Oh, here. Fuck this game. Nope, nope, no. No, whatever it is after this, not worth it, man. No, fuck this. Hello, Kiro, how do you like Thymesia? It's a great game. This level is cancer. This is it. It's a great... Thymesia is a great game. This level is cancer. And this boss is also cancer. Like, all of this is just bad. Part waves, yeah. Yep. This is just horrible. Horrible game design. I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't know. Last attempt. And we move on. Frustration? It's not frustration, it's disappointment. I was expecting better. Like, what the fuck is this? We've solved problems like what the problems that this specific boss has. We've solved them like 20 years ago. Like, how could they make a boss like this? The things that they're doing wrong, games have been doing right since like the early 2000s. I don't understand. Like, if you want a high-stakes boss fight like this, you can probably do it, but without having the boss farting at you. Because you don't want a gimmick boss fight to be annoying to do. You want people to figure out the gimmick and to be able to execute on the gimmick, but not make it tedious, so they won't want to have anything to do with it. Don't take your eyes off of him. I cannot see him. The camera is not like that good in order like for me to... It doesn't accommodate this kind of gameplay. It just doesn't. Like, okay, he's here. So what am I supposed to do? Just watch him? What is that gonna do different to me? Nothing. There's like zero difference. If I see him or not. I know he's gonna... I'm gonna see when he farts. It doesn't really mean anything. I don't see shit. That's an AoE fart. Wow. Great gameplay. Great boss. Incredible. Incredible Souls-like. It's not really Souls-like, but yeah, incredible. Incredible boss. Yeah, nice. One more. Last one. I promise this is gonna be the last one. Fuck you, ugly. Ugly piece of shit. I don't know what Gashadokuro is. But it's just horrible. It's horrible game design, boss design. It's not a boss. It's not even a boss. I couldn't call this a boss. It would be an offense to actual bosses that this game has plenty of incredible ones. Yeah, now he's farting that way. Barely hits me. I can ignore these. Japanese giant skeleton. Well, it's a big skeleton of parts, yeah. A yokai. I see. Yeah, sorry, I'm not familiar with the names of the yokai. A lot of yokai. There are like a trillion yokai. Like, how much faster can I go in order to stop him? Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, good job, man. Keep farting. Motherfucker. Is there supposed to be something here? Because seeing things is very easy. This shit show. Why do you run like that? Because this is a dodge. And if someone attacks me from behind, I can dodge him. No, I give up. I don't care. This is not worth it. This is a waste of time. I mean, this is legitimately making me want to quit the game and not even fight the final boss. And there is no reason for that. No. Fuck this. A ladder close by. Yeah. I'm sure there was a ladder there that somebody could see. I couldn't see it. Fuck it. Fuck this. Seize recall. Yeah. Fuck this. There you go. Wait, what the fuck? The death counter has not been working. Okay, sorry guys. I'm an idiot. It's not 4, it's probably way more. I'm a fucking retard, I forgot about it, sorry. I need to quit the game. No boss, no fuck this. Fuck that thing. That's not a boss. And whoever thought that this was a good idea, shame on you. One of those 7 people that developed this game. Shame on you. You disgraced this game. Like, legitimately. Single-handedly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go to 150. POV, my experience rushing past perfume shops. Because of the migraines. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Give it a 10 more or less. Give it a 10. A 10 what? What do you Oh, 10 deaths? Nah, I don't think that I've died 10 times. Oh, since the beginning of the stream? Probably, actually. Yeah, let's give it 10. It's a level, Kira, environmental hazard. It's just like the big laser robot in AI limit. That level is okay. The level is okay, sure. I have an inherent bias with farts, so that's probably the problem. It's the farts, that's the problem. I didn't have that much of a problem with AI limit. AI limit's version of it. I don't know why this is more annoying. I don't care. It feels bad. I say it as it is. If you enjoyed it, good for you. I don't really care. Okay, let's... I don't know, is there another side quest that we can maybe do that's like cool? Wait, no, that's not this. No, I'm tired with side things. No. The more side things I do, the less I will like it, I feel like. Let's just continue. Barkeeper baby. Yes, like the Red Riding Hood, kind of. I think this is not young. This is just short. Yeah. So this, good luck to anybody that wants to do this. Enjoy it. I hate it. I really do. There's no boss here. There's no boss here. Although I think that this will be quite easy to do. I don't know if this is going to be new, though. Probably not. It's not a good boss by any means, but I think the tilt from running around is the last level added up. Yeah, but it's still the whole experience of the game, so it is what it is. But anyway, let's just continue. Let's get to the good part of the game. Fight good bosses and I don't know, enjoy our time with this game. Barkeeper baby looks like should be a doll. Yeah, but again, I don't think this is a baby. I think this is just a short lady. If you guys don't want Kira to smell farts, then like, subscribe, and share the stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Oh, wait. Is this just a boss fight or something? Is this level just a boss fight? Wait, what is this? Am I fighting myself? Or am I fighting another plague doctor? Maybe not myself. No, this is myself. It's the same exact costume. This is the final boss? How is this gonna play out? Corvus, yeah, this is me. Oh, this is how I should be playing the game. Okay, he will teach me now how I should be playing the game. Properly. Look, he parries. Hey, that's not me. Yeah, that's not me. It's okay, guys. Kira does not like levels that require more than pressing 3 buttons. Yeah, that's the problem. I've done a lot of levels that require much more. I've played all of the FromSoft games. Incredible level design, pretty fucking tough levels. I couldn't tell you that any of them had anything to do with this piece of shit that I fought before, okay? Fuck off. It's you, Wukong flashbacks? Wukong flashbacks? Wukong. What, the bridge? I was falling down? That was on me. There was nothing about the game. It was wrong. Another Wukong type of fight? Yeah, it feels like that a little bit, doesn't it? He's gonna show me how the game is supposed to be played. Hit the like button if you like the stream. Also hit the like button if you don't like the stream. No. Hit the dislike button if you don't like the stream. It's fine. Like, when I bitch about games, a lot of people turn to hit the dislike button. That's completely fine. Please do. I feed off of negativity. And also, if you don't like it, like, you should be honest. It's a good indication for me to know that I did something wrong. Although if the wrong thing is letting my opinion be known, I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, he's using plague weapons as well. Whoa, that's a cool plague weapon. That's the hammer. That's the greatsword. Yeah, so he is showing me how to play the game. You can play that game, bitch. Bad idea. Bad dodge. Yeah, it's a pretty cool fight. It's fine, I will record the last boss for you. What do you mean? That boss that I didn't do? Sure. Show me what I missed. Show me what I missed out on. It's like Elden Ring again. This wish to kiss your own mimic tear. No. What? You never fought your own mimic tear in Elden Ring, or at least I never did. No, I like the stream because you're a fun guy. Thanks for making our day, Kiro-ji-san. Thank you for being here and making my day as well. If the internet doesn't like what you gotta say, then what you say is probably correct. Not always. Not always. Sometimes people say pretty stupid stuff. And most people don't like it because it doesn't make any sense. People do have common sense here. But yeah. Sometimes it's hard to find in some corners of the internet, but not everywhere. Sifu made me love both parry and dodge mechanics. I love them. I like them. I like them both. Just in certain games, I like them both. When I have a chance to dodge, I like dodging more. But when it's Sekiro, I like parrying more. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. The internet doesn't like anything that anyone says. Nah, yeah, there are always people that are not gonna like what you say, but it's just because the internet is not one person. It's like a lot of people that have a lot of opinions, right? Makes sense. With some we will agree, with some you will disagree. Sometimes you say something that is too far removed from reality, and people call you out on that, which is fair. Sometimes people argue just to argue, which I do that sometimes even. But now I'm not playing the game, I'm just talking to you. It's just the background. It's not like you can really dodge your way through Sekiro anyway. You can, actually. You can. Spooky has done it. Spooky has finished Sekiro just by dodging. No idea how, but it is doable. Probably not that enjoyable, but doable nonetheless. But I do feel like you're missing out on the main point of the game if you're not dodging in Sekiro. If you're not, sorry, parrying. The main draw of the game. I was behind him and that hit me. That's a little bit of bullshit, but okay. Gonna be the worst experience ever? I have no idea, man. Spooky can tell us. Hello, there we go. There he is. Okay, Spooky, how was dodging through Sekiro? We're just talking about you. And your legendary dodge run. How was it? And you probably parried as well. How was it compared to parrying? Top 3 bosses for me are 1 Corvus, 2 Varg, 3 Urd. Corvus for me right now is okay. We'll see if he's actually better than Urd. Varg is the big boy, right? The great sword. Nah, for me Urd is the best one so far. But I have to beat him as well. Like I told you last time, like people were asking me which one do you like the most, the Varg or Urd? I don't know, I need to finish Urd. I ended up finishing Urd and it was a better fight in the end. Harder but manageable? Manageable, I wouldn't say that. Dodging only in Sekiro, I wouldn't say manageable. But if you did it, that is the definition of manageable. It can be done. He's gonna heal at some point. I'm waiting for that, by the way. I'm expecting that. It's so cool when you both do the same moves with Corvus. I don't do the same moves though. He does everything else that I don't do. He actually is showing me how to play the game. He does remind me of Black Myth Wukong's final boss. That is very true actually. I think Ryoshi said that. I love the fight in the OST. Yeah, the OST is great as well. And you'll see it soon. We'll see. I love the area that cades the water, but you're doing so much damage. Well, it's just that I cannot take enough damage. I don't dodge enough. I was a shinobi tool arm a lot. I was using the you were using the shinobi tool arm. I see. I didn't use it at all. That shit not necessary. Oh, come on. My timing's bad there. So bad. I am gonna learn it though. The timing is not that difficult. He does the same thing all the time. Although was the most fun boss, he was like Genichiro. Genichiro is not the most fun boss for me in Sekiro. Best boss for me is the last boss. I would say best boss, most fun boss to fight. Oh no, the most fun boss to fight for me was Lady Butterfly. The best boss overall I would say is Ishin. But Lady Butterfly is like the third best boss, and for me, the most fun boss. The Wukong final boss is post-ending secret boss. I haven't done that. That's not even a supercomputer can beat it. Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm talking about the monkey. The monkey boss. The monkey boss is really good. Owl Father and True Monk. I don't know. Owl Father is great. Yeah, Owl Father is also great. But I would say Lady Butterfly for me was like one of the most fun ones. Sword Saint Ishin and Owl Father. Like we all just put Sword Saint inner bullshit. I don't know. Talking about the final boss. Like I don't do the extra stuff. I haven't done the extra stuff. I'm talking about until the end of the game. Like all those things for the challenges and all those. I haven't done those. I'm not gonna. Use the yin yang principle. I was reading the Bruce Lee's book. Can potentially be a solution to all boss fights. Well, I'm just pressing buttons here. Bruce Lee, I'm pretty sure, was doing much more. Phase 2 is gonna be a bitch, dude. Great sword delay is so annoying. Okay, so his phase 2 is like the same thing. He just does the same exact things that he does in phase 1, I think. Didn't notice any difference. It's not your fault it's not our fault you haven't fought inner bosses. I just don't want to. I didn't say it was your fault or anything. What I said is that I haven't done it, so I cannot speak on that. I'm talking about the main story bosses, like before the end. Sword Saint Ancient is just Ishin Kira. Okay, then Ishin is good. I can say my favorite one. Sword Saint is really good. Like, why are we calling him Sword Saint Ishin when just call him Ishin? Is there a different Ishin? He's just fighting on behalf of his grandson. No animosity, love the game. Yeah. Couldn't tell you much about the story of Sekiro, to be honest with you. I don't remember anything. How many times? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I died at least 5 times that I haven't registered. How many times did you fight this guy? Just twice? I think we've died 3 times with this guy. And I put an extra 2 because I didn't register anything in the beginning of the game. There are 2 Ishins. Isn't the first Ishin the Sword Saint Ishin? Yes, there is inner Ishin too. When we say Ishin, are we not by default talking about Sword Saint Ishin? Or did we fight Ishin before so we could be talking about somebody else? No, there's another one. Ah, when you go in from a window, you see a guy and you fight him. That is Ishin, like the old man, right? Ah, that's the other one. Yeah, I think we fight him at some point. But he's very easy. There is all this Ishin in different ending. I don't. You've died a lot. Not what I mean, but how many phases he has? Probably 2 or 3. Maybe even 3, actually. He could be having 3 phases.
A little appreciation for making my date era. Smiley face emoji.
What? That's a charge? Didn't know that. Know that? Okay. Now I know. Only it got through. What got through? What's the game on the donation card box? Oh, are you talking about Twitch? Oh wait, somebody made a donation? What's that? Can I read it? Oh god. Hey, what is up? That is Ryoshi. That is Ryoshi. Thank you, man. A little appreciation for making my day, Kira. No problem, man. I very much appreciate the dono. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, those don't go through. Stream Elements has a lot of problems with YouTube. Right. Stream Elements has a lot of problems with YouTube. I'm gonna work on trying to at least make them visible on the chat that you guys see. But yeah, thank you very much, man. I will ban your channel for playing unauthorized games. Ryoshi, what the fuck is that name, man? Like, are you asking for trouble? People are gonna be annoyed just by seeing your name in the chat now. What the fuck? Hell, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has... Well, maybe it's a Stream Elements problem, but... Like, it is what it is. They're doing their best. They're just doing this for free, so... Okay, bye, best of luck. Yeah, just stay here as Chiwasuke. Like, that name is just gonna invite people to be annoyed. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, it's gonna be tiresome. I think it's gonna trigger a lot of people. Not that I care particularly, but... Just saying. What is that name? I do appreciate the donation, the super chat very much so, though, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, all of those I can counter like that. Oh, I can make you counter all of those. Okay, interesting. This has to be Flux. Ryoshi... That is the same exact color that you are, no? Come to the coordinates? Okay, I'm gonna ban that account, whoever that is, because I don't want to see that in the chat. Like, if it's Ryoshi, your main account is banned. It's not. Don't post shit like that here. 1 second, because I have to quit the game in order to ban you. Coordinates? Are you guys retarded? Like, really? Don't post shit like that here. I don't know what those coordinates are. But you're banned, whoever you are. That's not me. Whoever it is he's banned. Fucking idiots, man. You're laughing? Why are you laughing, sir? Get the fuck out of here. Stupid kids. Anyway, let's continue. Where is... Madonna brought the president. Madonna brought a retard. Whoever that was. Let's see. Okay, so now we got that guy banned. We can keep going. Should ban the real president too? No. The real president is the president that the American people voted for, okay? We respect their democratic rights, and it's their choice, it's their country. They vote whatever they want. Do we get to judge a little bit? Yeah, we get to be a little bit judgmental, but, you know. Own up to what the result is for your country, guys. Like when I say, like I had a really interesting conversation with an American colleague of mine when I was in Japan. Because I was like, we fucked up when we voted for a certain government, and we fucked up when we had certain decisions. And I was always saying that, you know, we as people fucked up for doing something. I was not saying they fucked up for voting someone, or the, you know, those idiots that voted for this or that. I say we, right, as people. The good things and the bad things, the fuck ups and the, you know, the things that we should be proud of, all of them I think we should own. I think people just saying, oh, it's you Democrats, oh, it's you, like, PASOK people, oh, it's you, and it's you. No, you motherfucker, it's not all just people, what people, you know, it's not, you don't get to say, I didn't vote for you, so it doesn't count. Our democratic system elected an individual. We as people should take ownership of situations, good or bad. People don't like responsibility nowadays. They abhor responsibility. So annoying. I certainly never voted for him. It doesn't matter to me. Like, who cares what you voted? I don't care what you voted. If you vote for Trump or vote for Biden or whatever, who gives a fuck? Nobody cares. You have your priorities. You are your own person. You have your reasons for voting what you vote for, and you have your opinions. Like, some people might not agree, some people might agree, but nobody cares who you voted for as long as you voted, as long as you exercise your democratic right. And people shouldn't be judged for voting one way or the other. People who don't vote should be judged. That's a different conversations. Ban Page. Ban everyone. You banned the fighting president, street cred plus 20. Yeah, that was definitely Donald Trump. I don't make the same bad choices society does, I just live here. You are part of the society. Sorry. Sorry to tell you. But the good and the bad things, you should own up to all of them. That is my opinion. Here is closer to becoming Asmongold. What? Because I take ownership of, like, my system's faults and try to make it better? That's nothing to do with Asmongold. I don't know what exact has anything to do with it. But yeah, take ownership of your people's mistakes. Because if you don't take responsibility as people, you're not gonna fix anything as people. Like, you're not gonna strive for the best, for what's best for your country or for your people. You're just gonna strive for what's best for yourselves. And at the end of the day, that is a big reason why things are happening all around the world. Good and bad things. Mostly bad, though. Anyway. Keep having your opinions and vote for whatever you want, as long as you vote. Keep democracy alive. Because you think you have it one day, but then you stop voting and then you don't have it. Okay, I need to remember... Wait. Nah, dude, I need to remember that the Mickey counter works. But Trump has dementia too. Everybody has dementia, like, who cares? It's not only about the president, it's about the government, it's about the people who voted for them, it's about the people that he has in the government as well, it's about the governors in America, it's about a lot of things. It's not that simple. Me, who's not a resident in America. Yeah, like, we don't really get to decide what American people decide is best for them. It's the American people that get to decide what's best for them. The problem is that the only two choices given were Mr. Donald and Mr. Dementia. That is true, but you know what the thing is? The fact that there are two choices, that's a people's problem too, right? There are other parties in America, they just don't have enough funding. So the main problem in America is that it's a popularity contest, right? Instead of actually voting for people that can do something good, you vote for the most popular party, for the one that is more on the news and spends enough money to get you out, to get your ass to go to vote. That's the big problem. There are other parties, they just don't vote for them because they're not popular enough. When your whole democratic process is around two parties and which one is the most popular one and who spends the most money, well, I think that's flawed in general. But that's not a system problem. I think that's a people's problem. Because if people said one day, let's vote for somebody else that we know, or at least that we hope that can change things, and people actually voted for somebody else, well, guess what? Then there wouldn't be like a bipolar system or whatever the fuck you call it, right? I like to vote for who won't take us to war. Well, that was supposed to be Trump. But yeah, good luck with that. Whatever you vote, that doesn't mean that it's gonna happen. But anyway, whatever the case is, vote for what you want to vote. There is no shame in voting whatever you vote. There are always reasons to vote for anything. But not voting is what I would say is the only thing that you can do wrong. Just saying that you don't care about your democratic rights when other countries don't even have any say and would give anything to be you. Like, I see people think that democracy and rights, the right to speak, the right to vote, like all those rights are their God-given rights. They're not God-given, man. That's not God-given. People fought and died for those rights, and you're just giving them away. It always seemed like the war type to me. Yeah, because of course, like, first of all, he seemed like what he did and what he'd said and what he was saying and what was in the media, those are very different. That's what I'm saying. It's all about marketing. American elections are marketing. They're not really elections. America makes money from war. Good luck, Americans. Makes money, they lose a lot of money as well. But yeah, it is what it is. We're not gonna talk about like American politics though, but now, by the way. Just the thing that I would like to emphasize is it doesn't matter what you vote. And everybody has a right to vote and a right of an opinion. And you should listen to other opinions, even if you find them very, very wrong or bad or whatever you might find them. Because that will broaden your horizons as people. If you start closing your ears to like other opinions, then what are you doing as a person? What, you finished? Are you done? Are you at the end of the life game? You won? There's no room for growth? Your opinion is the best? No? You live and you learn. That's how it is. Okay, that one is not a heavy attack. Oh, come on, man. 69 viewers, nice. That's a nice number. That's a very nice number. Limiting people's opinions so that they will thank you for giving them the slight more polished turd than normal turd. Manipulating democracy 101. Yeah, but again, at the end of the day, if people are used to eating shit, it's much easier to give them shit. But that's people that have the power. And it's the same situation with Sony. It's the same situation with everything. If people want to eat shit, that's what they're gonna give them. If you're fine by eating shit, that's all you're gonna get. If you don't have standards, that's what's gonna happen. The same situation with the video game, like the video game industry, the AAA industry. Are you too used? Maybe you're too used to being served PP. Let's call it that. You're too used to being served PP. And now PP is all you get. People are mad. But people are mad because they kept buying the same bullshit over and over and over again. Keep buying Elder Scrolls 5. Keep buying Skyrim. And then wonder why they're not making Elder Scrolls 6. Why they haven't felt the need to. Because you keep buying it in every version, in every fucking thing. And they haven't fixed the game. Why haven't they fixed the game? I don't know. Maybe because they didn't have to, because people are doing it for them and people kept buying it, even if it's broken. I don't know. 67? I'll ban you. Sounds like Nintendo. Sounds like everything. Sounds like everything. You're used to eating crap. The same thing with Pokemon. Games are not good. Why are they not good? Because everybody keeps buying them if they're, even though they're not good. Pretty much it. Why should they make a good game when they can make bullshit games? Skyrim glitches are part of its charm. Yeah, you've been brainwashed into thinking that the glitches and the bugs of Skyrim are part of its charm. That's good marketing by Bethesda. They've brainwashed you into thinking that's charm. You know the memes, oh, it just works, ha 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 ha. That's not part of its charm. That is something that should be disgusting, and you wouldn't put up with it from any other game, but because it's Skyrim, it's charm. That's what I see from everybody. And it's disgusting. No, don't put up with bullshit. Stop eating pee-pee. I listened to the 67 song. There's a song? It's nothing. It's just sex. It just says 6 and 7. Yeah, that's just... Games are not good because they're not getting money good. Money is... Wait, Pokemon is now more business than a game? No. Games are not good. Well, games are pretty good in general. AAA games are not good because they're trying to be Hollywood. That's why. They're trying to be something that games were never meant to be. Like, everybody's trying to be like the next, like the Christopher Nolan of video games. Like, can you just stop that bullshit? Video games used to be just nerds, nerding out, making good games, making interesting shit that they want to make for other nerds. Now it's about becoming Hollywood. It's cringe. It's just very cringe, man. Seeing the industry trying to do, like, Hollywood, essentially, is so cringe. Like, all those people, like, going to awards with their costumes, with their, like, extravagant... like, get up, set up... Wait. Yeah, with those outfits, it's just so cringe. Nice. Yeah, but yeah, that's why the games are not good. The games are not good because they're a product that you're meant to consume. They're not like art pieces anymore. They're not games. People are not making them to be fun. They're making them to be Hollywood. Hollywood bullshittery? Fuck that. That's what's happening. The same exact thing that happened to Hollywood like 10 years ago is happening to the video games industry now because they are trying to do the same things. They're trying they're trying their best to be Hollywood. You see the award shows, you see all that bullshit. Everything is basically, we want to be like Hollywood, please let us in. They are having actors, Hollywood actors, they are paying for that. They are paying for Hollywood actors to be cubes in a cringe video game that is gonna cost like $300 million probably, and then they're gonna tell you that to break even, they have to sell 5 million copies. And then it's your fault because they spend 3 million of that 200 million or 4 million to get that actor to play a cube. Like, what are we talking about? Anyway. There's a movie called I'm Rocky, which is a movie about Rocky movie were being made. Okay. Movieception. Happens in every business. When a certain potential profit margin is met, the wolves of Wall Street come out in force. Exactly what I always say. The death of the video game industry. Wall Street. The stock market. The market. That's the death of the video games industry. Going public. When your company goes public, it's gone. I love indies more and more every year. Yeah, because AAA becomes shittier and shittier every year. They're becoming worse and worse because their priorities are different. That's the problem. It's not that the indies are getting better, which they are, but it's not only that. It's also that the corporate world, the corporate companies, the corporate side of the gaming industry is just bad. Horrible. Like all the corporate sides in general. Like a big bubble that is going to burst eventually. My friend bumped into a sex worker who then patted him in the head and said, and he looked up because he looked awkward. It was surreal. He said, why? Just like a woman, right? Probably. I would assume. Just a woman that patted him on the head. I would say thank you. Well, at least if I was younger. I don't think they would pat me in the head now. I haven't bought any Sony, EA, Ubisoft games in years. Let me think. Sony? EA, Ubisoft. Yeah, I haven't bought any of them either. But that's not because I don't want to. They just make shitty games. It's not like I'm boycotting them. They just don't make good games. Not only shittier, but also modern day propaganda and woke too. I don't care about that. Like, if you want to make a game that has all the ideologies that you want to promote or something, right? That's completely fine. What I have a problem with is taking over other already existing franchises, because that's when we cross to propaganda. Like, very subtle, supposedly subtle, but it's not even subtle propaganda. Like, you're trying to take over another piece, another medium. Like any art piece, something. You're gonna take over something that is already popular, that has a pre-existing fan base, that is more willing to accept the things that are being said in the video game, and that's why you put your thoughts inside that video game, you put your ideology inside that video game, because people are going to be more accepting, because it is an already existing franchise, right? And the word is going to spread like wildfire because it's an already well-known franchise, like Dragon Age, let's say. Just an example. I don't know, maybe I haven't played the game, but I've heard it's really bad. Anyway. EA. Oh, no, you know what? I have bought an EA game. I spent like €5 on Star Wars Last Jedi, which I think is a good game, so it should be, like, people should buy it. Like, you should buy games that you believe are good from a company that you don't like, because maybe that has the chance of showing the company that those are the games that they should be making instead of all the bullshit, right? The sex worker was definitely taller than him because she had the heels on uppies. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about like how tall you are. It's just that, you know what? That sounds like a very anime scene actually. Like, C has so much aura and she's like, yeah, peasant. A good boy, aren't you? Or something. I don't know. It sounds like very anime. I probably bought something that EA was involved in some capacity. They're everywhere. Yeah. I think that it was Star Wars for me. Star Wars The Last Jedi. But it was a good game. Legitimately. I think they should make more of them. Would finish playing Ubisoft games if you are given its price instead of buying it? Would finish playing Ubisoft games if you are given its price instead of buying it? I don't understand what you mean. Sorry. Can you repeat that, Drunkcraft? I don't get it. For some reason, it doesn't really register in my head. I think it's just devs self-inserts in the games. No, that's not it. That's absolutely not it. Gotta go. Have a good one, Popkios. Καλή συνέχεια, φίλε μου. Καλή συνέχεια. Fuck my life. Don't worry, my man. You're gonna be good. You're good. The VOD is always gonna be there. You can come by and watch me beat this boss. If I actually beat this boss, we'll see. Hopefully. As someone who's played Veilguard, I can definitely say the same the game has got a watered down treatment Skyrim did. Choices didn't feel impactful and writing was weaker. It felt rushed too. I would just say that the writing, for the very few things that I've seen, feels like it has a very modern America propaganda bullshit in there. From a specific, very specific ideology. And it's not doing that group of people any favors. It's doing the exact opposite. It's like, it feels like they're trying to take over a piece of media that some people loved. And now it's not that. It is infected with other things. Say, just other things. That have nothing to do with the setting, nothing to do with the game, nothing to do with any video game. Just real life things that somebody wanted to put in a video game. And they should have made a video game for that. They shouldn't have taken over another video game franchise to do that. Like, if instead you buy Valhalla Deluxe for 120 bucks, you pay 120 bucks to finish Valhalla, would you say yes? No, what? Why would I buy Valhalla? Why would I buy any of those games? I don't think... They don't appeal to me at all. Belgard suffered from Essential cutting down on writer costs and essentially hiring replacement writers. All of those problems that you say are problems that someone would know if I had played the game. That is like 100 problems on top of the already existing ones that even I know. I think they're saying they wouldn't finish Ubisoft... Wait. They? Oh, you're talking about Dragoncraft. Okay. God damn the fucking, like, modern language. They wouldn't finish a Ubisoft game even if they were given the price of the game instead of paying it. Oh, if somebody paid me 120 bucks, would I... oh, I see. So if someone paid me 120 bucks, would I actually play the game? No, probably not. I can do much better things and make more money during that time. If it's about money. It's not worth... No. Yeah, same-sex relationship that was in Inquisition. I don't think that's a problem. I've had a lot of games that have that. That's never been a problem. Like Final Fantasy 16 has that. Have you heard about it? No. Because it was handled well. Within the world, it made sense. Within the context of the game, it made sense. The characters that were involved were actually really good as well. Like, it doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with it. In Inquisition, it felt more impactful and meaningful compared to Velgard. Yeah, because it was not made for a purpose. It was not made to promote a message. It was made in an authentic way. Like in Final Fantasy 16, for example, it was not put in there because, oh, we gotta put this in there. It was made there because, oh, I have that character. That character is this. That character likes those things. That character has these characteristics. And, like, this is his partner or whatever. Like, you make the character not because you want to promote a message or your, like, ideology or the way you live or whatever. You make the character because you want to make the character. And again, if you want to make a game like that, you can make a game like that. There are tons of games like that. Don't take over other franchises. Do your own, make your own game. And if it's good, people are gonna buy it, and people are gonna love it. Pretty much it. Just let the free market decide. The free marketplace of ideas and the market of video games decide if your game is good or not. And your idea is good or not. I've been saying that forever. Pay me $100 and I'm playing Gollum. No. Gollum is very short. For like 10 hours, I would probably be down. I would be down, actually, for Gollum. I think it's very short. Japan has media from the 1960s with same-sex media. It's all to do with who's making the games new. Oh, who's making the games now, sorry. The old BioWare devs retired and moved on to Wolgars. Well, yeah, and it's like activists have taken over. Or at least had. I don't know if they're still there. But it's activists. I don't want... And again, they can make their own game. I don't want them to take over other franchises. They can make their own game. Belgard was very Nolan-esque. Nah, it was much worse, man. It's not. I don't think there's comparison. You can tell some things are in it because someone instructed people to put them in. Very obvious and in your face. Yeah. They did not even try to hide them. It was very, very immersion breaking from what I've seen. Extremely immersion breaking. And when you're playing a video game And the number one thing that a video game needs to be is immersive. Well, being immersion breaking is not great. Gollum is very short, true. So, oh, the Gollum, the dude. By the way, Andy Serkins, man, that guy's voice in Expedition 33. Dude. But yeah, everything is face value. Everything is just there to be there, to tick a box. In good or bad faith, that doesn't matter. What matters is that it's there. And if it's in good or bad faith, you can actually see from the end result. I need to find the timing for that. I need to figure it out. I'm dead. Oh, go again. Bad attempt, really bad attempt. Tracking pace 20 per hour. Valhalla takes 100 hours to finish. So 2 times 20, 3,000 euros. Get it the fuck out. 20 per hour. Valhalla takes... Trucking? Who talked about trucking? Oh, you could be trucking while playing Valhalla. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, monetarily, I would say that's better. Yeah, just go trucking. In Origins, I remember how the Kunari race felt very intimidating in their different culture views on gender and made sense in the fantasy context. All of that was thrown out in Velgard. Of course it was, because the writers making Velgard were not interested into presenting you a culture with different ideas. The writers, those writers were not interested in presenting you interesting characters and how they interact with the world and all of that. They were interested in you sitting down like a good kid and hearing what the adults have to say about the world. You will agree because this is the right way to live because we say so. They look down on the player and they're like, listen, this is how things are. Fuck off. And then they expect people to pay for that bullshit. This was very disappointing to me because I love learning about the Kunari in the other games. Yeah, because in the other games, people gave a shit about the games. People that made this game didn't give a single shit. Single rat's ass about the game. Because Dragon is a trucker. I haven't met any Dragon trucker. Although maybe in the Slime Isekai, I could see a certain dragon over there doing trucking, to be honest with you.
Hello there.
Dude, the timing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm dead. The whole Maids-Templar conflict was the heart of the Dragon Age lore. In Velgard, it was left out because it raises questions about lawful imprisonment or some shit. Don't think! Don't think! Just consume! Listen to me! Stop thinking! Stop making your brain work. Listen to what I have to say and shut up. That's what they're telling you. Recorded the bad stage for you. We'll record the final boss later. Okay, man. I don't know how you think that you recording it will make me change my opinion. I didn't like it. Like, what's the difference? You like it, I don't give a fuck. I don't know why you're so insistent on that. You just wasted your time, I think. Okay. My Grey Warden in Origins regarding the Mage Templar issue. Fuck the Templars, I hate them. They can die in a ditch. But you know what? That hate comes from investment, right? The Templars earned your hate. Because you were invested in the story. You were immersed, and you considered that to be worth it. Investment, that is, the emotional investment and the time investment. Game needs to earn that. Was close. Was close. But all of them in confinement or monitoring. But yeah, if the Templars are they're on power trip, I have no idea. No idea. But that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. I'm getting better. Okay, we'll do one more and then I go take a piss. I need it. Oh, come on! That hit me. Okay, I need to get this. Okay. You're playing really well and you made the game really thrilling. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, Far Right. Although me making the game thrilling means that I suck. Because if you watch somebody like Slendy, for example, who's like a god gamer, he would probably not like make this very thrilling because he probably would one-shot this guy. Yeah, watching me could be very thrilling compared to that. But that's not because the game is incredible, although this game is really good. That's because I'm also bad. You gotta remember that. What, did you consider giving Origins a try? Yes, I think I talked about it the other day. I did play Origins, then it had many bugs. I tried solving the bugs. I was doing that for like 2 days, and then even though I solved all the problems that it had, it still crashed and lost me 3 hours of progress, and I quit the game and I never looked back. Nope. Never. 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 Welcome back, Kira. Hello, 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 Mr. Dorian. How are you doing, my guy? Welcome on in. The Mesa Final boss is Inner Mimic Tier. Mimic. Oh, Inner Mimic Tier. This one? I would say like Black Myth Wukong. It would be like Black Myth Wukong. I would probably make a boring streamer. Well, no, because it would be exciting. What would be exciting for people? Or I guess angry, maybe. People are gonna be angry if you were to stream. Because you would make them look so bad. And I don't think if people can take that, their egos can take that. I don't think, like, I don't know. People would find it impressive, but also maybe their egos wouldn't be able to handle that. So they would, like, try to make you mad or something. I'm good, thanks. Nice, man, nice. How's it going? What are you playing? Just I hope Bianca treats him in Inquisition. We can have a better lover for Varric. I don't know who Varric is. Probably you guys are talking about Dragon Age, right? Plus one. Dorian, have you played Sekiro? I forget. I think not, right? I don't think you've played it. But Maybe you haven't, I don't remember. Whoa! He started with a completely different set of moves. Dude! No matter what I do, I cannot dodge that. No matter what I do. Also, you playing like a pro? Definitely not. Not bad at all. I played this game and hated it, but watching you play it this way made me love it and really hyped to watch you. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, this game is definitely not for everyone. But I loved playing Sekiro, and this game reminds me a lot of Sekiro. But it also allows me to dodge, which is what I love about playing. You know, what I love doing in Souls-like games, which this is not really. It's more like a Sekiro-like, not really a Souls-like. But still, the fact that it gives me the ability to dodge, it makes the combat feel better for me. Just love it. I just love being able to dodge and dance around bosses. Slendy can do the gaming with Kira doing the color commentary. That's the thing, though. What color commentary? If the guy just one-shots everything, what do you want me to do? That's gonna be very difficult for me. Tone deaf, I guess you can say. Wait. What is tone deaf? Sorry. I missed something? Did I miss a comment or something? Damn, so many compliments, very unusual. It's not a compliment, it's a fact. You're just good at video games. I'm not complimenting you, I'm just stating a fact. I have not played Sekiro yet. One day I would like to get it. It is a really good game. You're gonna enjoy Sekiro. Probably not as much as the Dark Souls games. Probably not as much as like Elden Ring or Lies of P or games like that, but you are probably gonna enjoy it if you give it at least the chance and learn how to play it, because it can be very frustrating in the beginning. But you can definitely do it. If I can do it, then you absolutely can. He's a pro yapper? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Dorian is over on Twitch? Yeah. Dorian is over on Twitch. You guys can see him, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, 1 second. This was a really good attempt. This started so well. So well. Okay, I recommend the Sony Music. I commented on Sony Music Twitter account talking about vinyl records and their new record player. Oh, that is so stupid. Yeah, I see. They have a record player. Yeah. Guys, do you remember those vinyls you have? Yeah. Aren't those great? You know, isn't physical media great? They say, well, they just announced they're getting rid of the physical games. These guys are just... This company, man. This company. Oh my god. Its movement feels closer to Bloodborne. Let me think. Bloodborne is heavier. Definitely much heavier. No, Bloodborne has a sidestep. For me, it doesn't feel like Bloodborne at all. Bloodborne's is a sidestep. This feels nothing like that. If anything, this probably feels like Sekiro, but the dodge feels better than Sekiro. Sekiro's dodge didn't feel as good. This feels really good because the camera accommodates the dodging really well. Like, really well. Keep going, don't stop. I'm genuinely enjoying what you play. Don't worry. We just yap a lot. We talk as well. Like, I play the game a lot, but we also yap a lot. Find out your Achilles heel quickly. My Achilles heel? Hey, you don't need to find my Achilles heel. Like, I'm not great at video games. Exactly, well said. Like, I have no idea what they were thinking. Like, it is a joke. It is, like, legitimately a joke. It's a thing like, we can do anything. We can basically do anything. It's flex. It's not even a joke, it's a flex. I am so bad. Oh, I'm gonna break my keyboard. Wait. I did something really bad. Okay, my game was not in... Yeah, that was too many. I'm starting to get mad. Not really. Not that. Not like real life mad. Apparently you cannot own a phone now. I own a phone. What do you mean? Why can't you own a phone? Okay, 1 second. Give me 1 second and I will see what you wrote. There we go. You're right, the movement is like Sekiro and the atmosphere is like Bloodborne. Yeah, the atmosphere is very Bloodborne-esque, which is wonderful. It's the best part about Bloodborne. Oh my god, I love Dorian. He's developing romance with Bull. He's so well done. What are you talking about? Okay, you guys are talking about... Okay, you guys are talking about not the Dorian on Twitch. You're talking about Dorian in Dragon Age, probably. If you want a newest iPhone, let's say, I don't buy iPhones. You can rent 1 month after that. That's a choice you have. Don't rent it, buy it. And if there's no option to buy something else. Like, you cannot own a phone. Maybe you cannot own an iPhone. There are other choices, man. Get out of that stupid bubble that only has iPhones and Gucci bags and shit like that. Like, come on. There are other products. Use the other products. Dude, I have no iframes. I legitimately get no iframes when he does that.
Get the...
That delay is insane, dude. That jump looks clean, looks cinematic. It's really cool. When I actually pull it off, it's really cool. This gives ideas to Android and not just iPhone. Okay. Find another alternative. And if there's no more alternatives, then don't buy the product. Try to find another alternative. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not a discussion, but this is that, and then this can cause that, and then yeah. Okay, so what are you doing? What are you doing about it? Go to the alternative. Buy the thing that you like to see more in the market. Try focusing on deflects. I don't do that. I don't do that here. If the game gives me a choice, an actual choice, because on Sekiro, parrying and deflecting feels better. Here, I like dodging. The game legitimately gives you a choice here, so I like this. I like dodging more. Just buy a Motorola, trust. Well, is the Motorola gonna run in Android? What is it running on? But there will always be another choice, okay? Or almost always. The market we're going in, like the way the market is going, it's, you know, that's not really certain, but we'll see. Mix both styles? Nope. I'm gonna do it my way. My way is the dodge way. I'm not mixing up anything. Kill me, kill me, kill me, please. We'll go again. Hope you beat the boss tonight. Kira, we'll see. Hopefully, this is a tough boss. But I don't think he's tougher than the boss that I fought yesterday. I don't think that he's tougher than Ord. I think Ord was tougher. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah. That's how I play my games. I like dodges. It might seem stupid to some people that, oh, he's not using all of his weapons to beat the game. I just like beating the game how I like beating the game. If I caved in and if I was to cave in and use parries, that would not feel as good. Because I decided that I like playing this game dodging. So why would I go back on what I like doing? That's how I do it. Sorry. That last attack feels so bad to dodge. It's not about beating the boss, it's about doing it your way. Yep, exactly. It's not about beating the game, it's beating the game in your terms, if the game allows that. This game allows that, so I'm gonna do it on my terms. I don't know what Spooky is talking about phones, but... Phones, no. Flux talked about phones. But I agree that Motorola is pretty good. I have it a lot on Android. I hate iPhones. I don't like Apple products in general. And I don't like their interface either. I know it might be better, but I just don't like it. I've worked with iMacs. They are actually... Macs are actually really good for work. But I still don't like the interface. And I don't like their practice. But no, that's not only Apple. So how do you like the story? I don't know much about the story still. It's people dying and, you know, they get infected, etc., etc., etc. Nothing really interesting that I've seen so far. It didn't really grab me. But the aesthetics and everything is really cool. And the combat is also incredible. What are we debating today? We're not debating anything. We talked about a lot of things. Right now, I'm just trying my best to beat this boss. Usually, devs make each boss needing different strategy. Maybe this guy needs a mix of more styles. So far right. These games allow you to beat the bosses however you want. The devs didn't make the boss thinking that, okay, this has to be a perfect mix of parries and dodges. No. The devs balance a boss to make sure when they give you the choice, like not in Sekiro, but in this game, when you have a choice to dodge or parry, making sure that both are viable. One or the other, or a mix, everything is viable. So I just do what I want to do. The reason why I'm dying is because I'm bad at the game. It's not because the game is tough. It's also because I don't change my gameplay, and I just want to do it my way. That's why I'm dying. If you find it frustrating, sorry, you're going to see a lot more of that. I will get better at dodging. I will not change my strategy. That's how I do things. I am a #1 Apple hater. Yeah, but you're much more. Yeah, I'm not really an Apple hater. I just don't like the interface. I don't like the product. I don't like the marketing, but like, I don't care if you like get Apple things. I think Slendy does. He has a hit list of people that own Apple products. Not really. But maybe really. That delay in the last attack, I wanna punch him in the face, dude! But that's me, so I will be punching myself in the face. This just gave me an idea about a new D&D paladin. Nice. His vow is that he'll never parry. Now I have to figure out how the details of the backstory. Nice. Do that, please. Do that. That sounds like fun. Now, I'm not gonna say that to be nice. You genuinely play like a pro. I don't. But yeah, I will beat the game my way. I will beat it on my terms because the game allows for that. Sekiro, I wouldn't say that it allows for that, so I wouldn't do it. But this game allows some freedom, and I'm gonna use it. My Samsung phone is 5 years old now, I think. My Xiaomi phone is 10 years old. This is 10. 5 years old is my newer phone, which well, this is the camera for the Google Pixel 6. About 4 or 5 years old. My other phone. Okay, when I started playing the game today and I saw this boss, I was dodging everything in the beginning. And now, for some reason, timing is messed up. Nothing works. Why? God damn it, I'm very mad. I need more coffee. Should I make coffee? Maybe I should make coffee. Homebrewing is where it's at. Oh, you're talking about changing the like Android or iPhone or whatever, or changing the software. Yeah, you can do that. Oh man, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Why am I getting mad? Why am I getting worse? I don't know. I don't care if a game allows something I've decided to do. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that because then I will judge the game when its intention is not there. Like, if I was to judge, let's say, Sekiro's combat with the dodge, but, you know, if I would say that Sekiro has a bad combat system, but then I didn't parry, well, that's on me, because I didn't parry. And they did not intend for you to not parry, or to only dodge. That is not the intention. So it wouldn't be very unfair for me to say that it's a bad combat system. For example, just an example. If I was to say that I don't like the combat system of this game, for example, I would try dodging. It wouldn't work. I would try parrying. It wouldn't work. Like, I wouldn't like it. For me, it wouldn't work. And then I would tell you I don't like it. Like, I try to see at least the intention. Right? If they don't intend you to do something, and you do it anyway, well, if that's outside of the game's framework, you know, the way the game allows you to play the game, or the intention. And it's very clear, like in Sekiro, for example. Because there are not a lot of examples like that. That's why I'm calling Sekiro out for the specific one. Like, what else can you do? This is the after effects of the fart boss? Yeah, it is. It is. It really is. God damn it. Like, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of maybe going and getting a coffee. I cannot believe that I'm considering that, but I'm legitimately considering just going and getting a coffee. It would take like 5 minutes. I don't know, man. That boss just took so much out of me. So much. Coffee trade, yeah. The walk might help. The walk's not helping. I'm just getting worse. You know what sucks? The fact that there is another boss after the fart boss that is actually good. I don't care. It's not worth it. No matter how good it is, the next one, it's not worth it. The way there is not worth it. Sometimes the journey is not worth the destination, man. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Like, do you see the regression? Do you see the regression? I feel the regression. And the thing is that I have coffee. Should I make more? Should I just make more coffee? Is that gonna be... No, because my hot coffee is gonna be extremely hot.
Time to exit my stage.
I need about 1 hour of the coffee cooling down. Like, it would be much faster if I go and get some espresso. What if the next boss was Millennia? It wouldn't be worth it. Legitimately. If the way there is shit, like legitimate ass, like it's that boss, then it's not worth it, man. Not worth it. What do I do? What do I do? Do I go and get some coffee? I think I need some coffee. I do want to beat this today, though. Let's give it some more attempts, and then I might go get some coffee real quick. I'm playing Stellar Blade with Sekiro parry dodge frame. I removed all the hit stop animation. The combat is so much fun now. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Oh, come on in. Urd was already Millennia. Yeah, Urd is the best boss in the game so far. Like, this guy is cool, but I like Urd more. He's just using my moves. It's okay. Heal at least, please. Stellar Blade player. A lot of people have played Stellar Blade here. It's a good game. Haven't finished it yet. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe I will actually do it on stream at some point. He really isn't, because you've never used those. He's just showing you what it could have looked like if you did. Yeah. It's what I told you in the beginning. Like, the moment that I started this fight, I told you guys, this guy's gonna show me how the game's played. It's exactly what's happening. What I'm saying that is, it's not really unique. It's not like a new experience. It's just things that I could have done. Like, I could not say that I prefer this guy over an original boss with like its original moveset and all that. For me, this is the better experience. Like, the other one was a better experience overall. You might prefer this boss. I don't care. You like what you like, and I like what I like. This is a good boss, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, comparing the two, I will always prefer Word. Because me saying that I prefer Urd, maybe in some people's head is like, oh, you hate this boss! No, I don't. I do hate this attack, though. Wonder if he'll fare better in Steel Rising. What do you mean, better? What the fuck? I'm doing well! I'm doing my best! I'm having fun! What the fuck? What's wrong? What do you mean, better? What the fuck do you mean we fare better? Like, how bad is my gameplay? He's still better than any of the monster bosses. Yeah, of course. Like, he's probably the second best boss in this game. Oh, maybe third. Maybe third. I do like the big greatsword dude, the Huhua dude, as Slendy says it. Like calls him. The Huhua dude is really cool as well. Maybe I like that guy a little bit more than this guy. But he's a cool fight, yeah, definitely. How about is my gameplay dies 3 seconds later? Like, I'm like, what do you think? I don't know. I don't know. I'll shut the fuck up. Don't expect much of Steel Rising bosses that excels in level design instead. Yeah, like, can you just let me play the game and I will decide everything else on my own? I don't expect anything from any game. I'm just playing them. This game is very clearly designed around the combat, okay? It's very combat intensive, so it will have good bosses. Very clear. Who's the Huhua guy? I don't remember his name. Oder? I haven't fought an Oder dude. A guy with a big greatsword. There was only one. Or at least in the main story, there is only one. I don't know if there's a side boss that's a big greatsword. Oh, there's the first boss? No, I'm not talking about the first boss. Oh, wait! I am talking about the first boss, but not when I fought him in the tutorial. When I fought him later. I'm not talking about the Twisted Fate dude. I'm talking about the big greatsword guy. There's only one. I don't know what his name is. Corvus, hey, isn't that the same dude from Bloodborne? No, that's the same dude that we're fighting. Like, we are ourselves. That's our character. We're fighting our own character, lass. There's no Corvus in Bloodborne. That is insane, man. I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I lost my cool. When I saw he was about to die, I was like, oh yeah, phase 2, nice. Idiot. Hello and greetings. First time seeing your channel in this game. Are those level designs as cool as from software games? Definitely not. Absolutely not. This game has really cool level design in some areas, but it's definitely not like FromSoft games. Absolutely not. If you want a game, the combat is more like Sekiro, and the level design, I would say, is, I don't know, like Dark Souls, not Dark Souls, Bloodborne-esque? Not really, not really. Like, the level design is decent. It's separate stages. It feels more like Demon Souls in that sense, but it's not really, like, there's a lot of vertical and horizontal progression, I guess. It is kind of... Oh, you know what? Nioh. The level design feels like Nioh. Way more like Nioh. Yeah, that is the game. Yeah, the mission and the way the missions work and stuff like that, it's way more like Nioh. And the combat is way more like Sekiro and how it feels, the movement, how the movement feels. Even though I'm not using parry, because this game gives you the choice to not really parry. You can dodge. And I prefer dodging. So I just did that. I could parry, but I don't want to. So yeah, this game gives you a lot more choice than Sekiro. The level design is more Nioh-esque, I would say, if that makes any sense. I appreciate the what do you call it? Sub over on YouTube. Thank you, man. Ramtin, welcome on in. But it is a cool game, and the combat is great. I would say it's a 7 out of 10 game if I was to put it in a number, but 7 for me is really good. 5 would be bad. No, 5 would be boring. 6 would be okay. 7 and up is good. Really good. Thank you, no problem. If you have any other questions, let me know. But the level design is not as cool. Again, it's something more like Nioh, something more akin to Nioh. The combat is incredible, though. The combat of this game is phenomenal. And it is where the game shines. Just stay here and watch this fight for a bit and you get it. Oh, come on. Like, that's the Mickey counter from Sekiro, essentially. I suck. Yeah, I suck. I deserve that. That was, by the way, phase 1. There's phase 2 as well. What's the lore? Why are you fighting a lookalike? I have no idea. That's the thing. In Black Myth Wukong, I know why. Because that happens in the end of Black Myth Wukong as well. I understand why. Here, I don't really know. Like, it's your memories, right? So what you're doing is that you're diving into your memories. You've lost your memories and you're recalling events, essentially. So you're fighting yourself. Maybe there is a block that you subconsciously have put up in order to forget everything. And now you're fighting yourself in order to basically break down that wall. That's the only way I could justify it, given the lore. I've only played Sekiro and Bloodborne. Great games. Don't know what to play next, but combat in this game looks pretty nice. This game is great. Yeah, if we're talking to, if you're looking for combat, this game is it. If you're looking for something closer to Bloodborne, okay, it depends on what you want to play. If you want to play something that's really cool, like action heavy like this, not really Souls-like Bloodborne. If you want to play something closer to Sekiro, play this. If you want to play something that's closer to Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, man. Dark Souls 3. Absolutely. Get in there, man. Play Dark Souls 3. Or AI Limit is also pretty close to Bloodborne in terms of how the game feels mechanically. Very close to Bloodborne. Lies of P. Very, very close to Bloodborne. Would very highly recommend Lies of P and AI Limit along with Dark Souls 3 if you haven't played Dark Souls 3, man. Get in there. Incredible games. Phenomenal games. If you haven't played them, I'm jealous. I wish I could forget them and play them again for the first time. Ήρθα για λίγο για να κοπάρω με την πράσινη γραμμή. Oh, you're in the green line. You're in the green line, Metro. 07. 07, Poppies. All of the bosses you meet in this game, Corvus has already defeated. Yeah, I know. It's just the memory. But I think that the justification for fighting ourselves is basically you're fighting the wall that you have subconsciously put up. Start remembering everything, essentially. But shouldn't I play Dark Souls 1 before 3? Absolutely not. Looked at the graphics, it was pretty outdated. No, don't worry about it. When you play Dark Souls 1, it's a very unique experience, but it's not like any of the other 2 games that you mentioned. That's why I'm telling you to play Dark Souls 3 first. No, absolutely not. You don't have to play the other 2 first. But the graphics have nothing to do with the Dark Souls, man. Trust me. It's a very unique game, and you're missing out if you're not playing it because the graphics don't look good. Like, let's get away from that whole Hollywood-esque, like, oh, the water needs to reflect my earlobes or whatever. Like, let's just get away from that, okay? Dark Souls 1 is an incredible game. I prefer Dark Souls 1 to Bloodborne as a game, just to give you context, and Sekiro, for different reasons. But for me, Dark Souls 1 is a much better game than both of those 2. But I would very highly suggest, because you've played Sekiro and Bloodborne, if you want to get into the Dark Souls series, play Dark Souls 3 next. If you want to play something that's not from Software, Lies of P and AI Limit would be my recommendations, my top recommendations. But no, you absolutely shouldn't play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. It really, the lore is very obscure anyway. You probably will not get it in the first time. And personally, as someone who played Dark Souls 3, then 1, then 2, I didn't miss out on anything. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are completely different games. I would say 3 and 1 are extremely different, and 2 is kind of the middle way point. Even though it was a different director, 3 took a lot of inspiration from 2. If you care about the lore, then play Dark Souls 1 before 3, otherwise Dark Souls 3 first. You will not figure out anything. The lore in FromSoft games is too obscure, guys. Come on. Who is actually gonna, like, read every single thing and do every single quest and do all those very obscure things on their first playthrough when they're not familiar with the games? No one. No one's gonna do that. That's why I always say Dark Souls 3 is the one that feels the most, quote-unquote, modern, right? The combat is the best the franchise has seen. It is an RPG through and through, though. It is an RPG through and through. The bonfires there are more bonfires, so there's not, you know, that pain in Dark Souls 1, in Dark Souls 2 sometimes. So there are more bonfires. And if Dark Souls 3 can get you interested in the lore of the world, you can play 1 as a prequel, and then you can play 2 to fill in the blanks. But there is no story, just lore, so it's not a big deal. It really is not a big deal. If you really care about lore, you're just watch Vati. Yeah, that's what most people do. Like, just a YouTube channel, Vati. It's incredible from software lore. Thanks a lot. I played Dark Souls 1 when I was 6 years old and I dropped it in 20 minutes. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I guess I have to go back to it. If you have it, you should try it out. But do not expect supreme combat, like incredible combat in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is not about the combat. Because Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 lean more into the bosses side. Dark Souls 1 is all about the RPG. It's all about the experience. It's all about finding the secrets, navigating through the maze, figuring out what to do here, not hitting the wrong NPC, because if you do, your playthrough is fucked. It's all about choices. Dark Souls 3 is all about choices and the consequences of those choices. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, less so. Bloodborne, also less so. They went a little bit away from the choice and consequence thing, a little bit. At least the further away you get from Dark Souls 1, the further away you get from choice and consequence. It's always there, but in its, like, best form, it's Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls is ancient, you're ancient. Dark Souls is not ancient, you're insane. But yeah, Vadi's videos are incredible for lore. But my suggestion would be Dark Souls 3 if you want to get into the Dark Souls series. Dark Souls 1 and then Dark Souls 2. But if you're fine with those games, I would say, if you're fine not going in FromSoft, Lies of P, #1, incredible game. And then, of course, Elden Ring. And then, like, AI Limit. Those are incredible games that I would very highly recommend you check out. I'll follow your advice. Again, it's just my experience, okay? In my experience, that is the best way to go. Feel free to try Dark Souls 1 if you want to, if you have it. Oh, why is that big delay, dude? Such a pain. I just wish I could punch myself, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I just wish there could be like a way for like that guy to just punch me through the screen. Maybe that will wake me up. Maybe that will maybe make me play better. Dark Souls is like 15 years old. That's so practically history artifact. You guys are insane. 15 years old is an artifact. The tracking was like Ishin tracking lol. His tracking is really good. For lack of a better word. It's very accurate. Not good for me, because I'm dying. But you know what I mean. Sometimes it feels unfair. But that's because I'm a bad player. I need to get better. I'm dead. Yeah, that's expected. There are timeless games and even timeless movies and paintings. Yeah, like art can be timeless. A good art piece doesn't age, man. Or ages like fine wine. Like Final Fantasy VI is a timeless masterpiece. Final Fantasy IX, timeless masterpiece. Chrono Trigger. Persona 4, 5, 3, I would say all of them are. Even the old versions of them. Timeless masterpieces. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Even with the clunky combat, Kingdom Hearts 1, I would say it's great. Good games age well. Just finished Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen. Is this game worth playing? This is more like Sekiro than anything else. This is more like Bloodborne aesthetics, Sekiro with Nioh level design. If that makes any sense. It's a good game. It is definitely worth getting. I think it's on sale for $5 on Steam. It is very cheap and 100% worth the price. 100%. Pretty good game. You are mute? No, I'm not. I can see it. Calling a 15-year-old game an artifact is wild take. It is! Because I'm 31 years old. I'll ban you. Not everything is a product of its time. No. Everything is a product of its time, but it can be appreciated later as well. Just because something is like 1,000 years old doesn't mean that we cannot appreciate it. Just because the Odyssey is 3,000 years old, like 2,000 and something and change years old, doesn't mean that it's not a masterpiece and it's a phenomenal story. And it's definitely not the story that Nolan said, but anyway, that's besides the point. But yeah, like is old music bad music? Like I don't know, Scorpions are they bad music now, or like Guns N' Roses bad music because it's old? No. Good art is timeless. And good games are also timeless. I had deafened myself. I don't worry about it. You good. You Gucci. Oh, wait. Did you hear what I said, though? No? Okay, so what I said... Okay, give me a second. I'll tell you after this attempt. Because this is tough. I need to focus. Yes, but let me tell you what to expect. That was bad. For me, of me. Very bad of me. That was really bad. Right now is what you call choking. I'm choking. Phase 2, finally. I'm dead. I'm an idiot. Okay. So what I said was that this game is Sekiro-esque combat, Bloodborne aesthetics, and kind of Nioh-like level design. It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's definitely worth the price because right now it's like in $5-6. It's on discount. Even the 15 or the 20 from the original price, I would say it's much worth it. Very much worth it. But yeah, this is decent. This is decent. So I've heard Lies of P is a Sekiro clone. No, it's not. So must have been familiar with the gameplay. It's absolutely not. Who said that? Whoever said Lies of P is a Sekiro clone has never played Lies of P or Sekiro. Or, I don't know, is trying to say something controversial, like something stupid for no reason, in order for people to talk about him. These games are nothing. The only thing that's similar with Lies of P and Sekiro is that both of them have parry. Nothing else. There are... Expedition 33 also has parry. Like, is it like Sekiro? I know it was inspired like that, but it's the game is nothing alike. The experience is nothing alike. Like, what are we talking about? No. Lies of P is nothing like Sekiro. Lies of P is an RPG. And its parry window is actually much tighter and much more difficult to hit than Sekiro. It has somehow mixed posture and health into one bar, am I correct? No, what they do is that they have 2 health bars, essentially. So, you press R1 and you attack the guy, and you basically clear the white health bar, right? But then there is a green health bar underneath the white health bar. You have to do R2 attacks, which are the claw attacks that you see, to make sure that he doesn't recover that green health bar. If I do not attack him for too long and I run away, he recovers the green health bar. So then I have to R1 him and R2 him again as well. So R1 for the white health bar and R2 for the green health bar. R1 also clears a little bit of the like green health bar, but you want to have a good balance of both, essentially. I love games where they don't have options to choose difficulty. Lies of P, there is one difficulty that matters. The actual difficulty that the game was developed around, and that is Legendary Stalker. The other ones don't count. Act like they don't exist. I hated the part about Lies of P. Why? Just act like they don't exist because they didn't exist when the game came out. I agree with you, those games don't need difficulty level, but in Lies of P, you know that's the one difficulty that matters. Oh my god, Corvus is taking longer than Urd? No. Right now, no. Absolutely not. Have you finished this game? Is it long? I haven't finished this game. I'm playing it right now for the first time. It's not that long, no. You can finish it in like 7 to 10, maybe 15 hours. I'm streaming it and I'm yapping a lot, so it has taken much more for me. But no, not really. You still haven't finished yourself? Nope, not really. Not yet. The Elden Lord, shut up. Elden Lord! The Elden Lord, you meant to say. I think we're talking about Lies of P. Yeah. I was talking about Lies of P as well. Lies of P is nothing like Sekiro. Nothing. But yeah, you won't have... In Lies of P, the difficulty levels, all of them are fake. The only difficulty level that is true is the Legendary Stalker one. That is the one that matters. That is the one that the game released initially with, and there were no other difficulty levels. They added everything else afterwards, which is fine, but you have to know that that is the one difficulty level that matters. The other ones just don't. They don't exist. You can act like they don't exist. And you will have a lovely time with the Legendary Stalker difficulty, which is the actual difficulty of the game. Everything else, again, does not matter. But yeah, this game is what I told you. Like a little bit of a mix of everything. Absolutely, you're already at attempt 40. Oud didn't even take 30. There is no way I'm at attempt 40 here. What are you talking about? There's absolutely no way. Oh! Okay. I have not died 40 times. Like, I button mashed my key one time when I died. And I have way more deaths than I actually have. Probably. I'm probably 20 deaths, like, above or something. Maybe, I don't know. That count is not accurate. I'm dead. That count is probably not accurate. Anki, you need to really lock in if you want to defeat Corvus. You know what the thing is about this game? Like, this specific fight, actually. I die much more quickly in this one. In the other fight, I could actually get to phase 2 pretty consistently, semi-consistently. In this one, I cannot. But that's because I just don't lock in. I talk to you guys. Okay, now I shut up and I play the game. Let's do it. And that's like the Mickey counter in Sekiro, for those who are wondering. It's very, very similar. Hey, stop farting. Yeah, I didn't have any more heals. That was expected. The butter mass only added 5 to 35. Okay, so but I retracted some. How did you keep up? This fight is so Wukong like? Yeah, because this game is an action game like Wukong. Black Myth Wukong was also similarly a very dodge heavy action game. This game is 50-50 though, you can parry as well. In Black Myth Wukong, I think the parry was not as prevalent as in something like Sekiro, for instance. You took your worst enemies yourself way too seriously. These guys took it. I didn't do it. I'm just playing the game. Close one. Kind of close. Not really. I was like 25% there. Yes. This is our PB, like our personal best. But there was a long way to go. And a lot of dodges. I needed one more heal there. One more. You went at 180, the button mass brought it to 190. Really? And then you took it down to 185. Okay, so I need to reduce it by 4, is what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Or less. Let's be accurate. I am getting better at this, though. Not really. Deserved. Deserved. I need water. I'll get some water. Wait. Okay. He hasn't at Corvus yet. Haven't beaten Corvus yet? Yeah, haven't beaten him yet. And I don't know if he has a phase 3. Maybe he has a phase 3 and that would be insane. But to be fair... maybe a little bit expected because 1 and 2 are very, very similar. Don't tell me though. The Corvus fight started at 154. And we are at 193. Okay, so that's less than... no, that's more than the lady. Anyway, toughest doesn't mean better. I don't care. This really was when he rage quit in the God of Fools boss. I didn't rage quit. This is not a boss. That thing is just bad. That's not a boss. It's just there for people that hate you, man. The person that made that fight does not like players. Fuck, this might be too long. Maybe I should eat my lunch. Definitely. Eat your lunch. I wish I had some lunch ready so I could snack on that right now. But I don't. By the way, I'm thinking maybe we do another day of Thymesia and do the side bosses, okay? Maybe, even if I beat this guy today, maybe we do another one with the side bosses tomorrow, okay? I am having too much fun in this game. That one side boss maybe we don't do for the first area. Maybe we don't do that, but maybe there's some other good ones. I don't know. Unless that one, you guys promise me that it's actually a good boss. Like at the end of that bullshit. I I need to stop button mashing. I'm button mashing way too much. When it doesn't work, it gets so annoying though. When the Mickey counter doesn't work. I'm so bad at this game. Basically, Thymesia weak. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? This game deserves it. It's a good game. I was not expecting as much, man. I was not expecting that. Like this combat. This combat's really good. Bosses are great. Level design is okay. Not impressive, but pretty good. For a game that you can get for like 15 bucks, this is like a steal. Just work as you're supposed to. Jump. Do the stupid thing. Should I disable double dash? Maybe double dash is the thing that's fucking me here. Maybe I should disable double dash. I don't know, man. This game was free 2 months ago. Yeah, and not, right now you can get it for like $5, I think, on Steam. This is a steal. This is insane. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know we can do it. No, we can do it. Is there anything that I can do to make my case and to make my job a little bit easier? What am I not using? This. Healing execution. Nobody cares. Increase the amount of energy restored when hitting the enemies with saber attacks. Sure, this might be useful. Saber in air attack level 3. Increases the saber in air attack damage. This could be good. Saber damage even more. What is this one? Increases the damage of saber attack and slash attack. We do that. We have that. Let's do this one. And let's see what else we can remove. What is this? Successfully performing a step and a jump. Enemy counter gaze is reduced. Okay, let's keep that. Let's keep these. This is the dodge as well. Maybe we'll remove something from the claw. Increase by 13%. Ah, I want that. I want to keep that. Increases the amount of gliding claw damage. I want to keep that too. Ideally, I should be using them a lot. It was ever free on PC, at least. Maybe it was free in, like, PlayStation? Maybe they did, like, a... Oh, maybe it was on PS Plus or something like that. I could see that. When taking damage, there is a 30% chance it to be reduced. What about this one? Further extends the time taken before enemy wounds starts healing. They reduce the healing rate. Oh, Dude, all of these are good. I think that the way that I have everything set right now is like the perfect way for the way that I play the game. I don't think I can do anything better. You need more levels, sir? No, not really. I almost beat these. Like, I got him down to 25% in a really bad attempt as well. I don't think I need to get levels. I want to do more things, yes. But I think I'm good. Good attempt. Yeah, PS Plus, maybe I wouldn't, but I wouldn't call it free then, lol. Yeah, true. Not really free. True. Or maybe the, like, Steam, maybe Steam or Epic Games gave it away as a free game for a bit. They do that sometimes. They do have free games every now and then. So maybe it was that. Not a great attempt, but we'll see. No! Dude, I choked. Why did I do that? That was the win. That was the win. But it's fine because I've basically beaten this fight. Unless it has a phase 3. I've basically been in this. Like, in my mind, it's dead. Like, the fact that I choked now because I choked because I'm bad. I don't like winning. I don't like winning. That's the problem. The big problem that I have. I'm a Greek. We don't win here. We just take it on the chin like that. Do you have a phase 3 now? That's the question. That's the real question. No! Got his ass. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. That was a cool boss. Now, is this guy better than the other lady? I don't think so. I think this is the second best boss in the game. GG's? GG's. GG's. Didn't need coffee, didn't need food, didn't need anything. Just needed to get a little bit better, and I got. And we won, dude! Yes! Yes, dude! That was good fight, good fight, good fight. Second best. I liked the lady fight a little bit more. Ord was a little bit better, but this is up there. This is the second one. The guy with the big greatsword is the third one. So you should be able to remember what you put in Hermes' answer. Remember first putting... Oh, shit! Okay, so this is the order with which we beat the bosses. Oh, the more bosses you beat, the better the ending you get, maybe? Oh, I'm not good with names. Is Odur the first boss? Urd is the lady. Odur is the second. The Hanged Queen is the rat. So that's the second. Varg. Urd is the third. Varg is the fourth. Wait, who's Varg? Varg? Who the fuck is Varg? Dude, I don't remember their names. I remember beating 4 bosses. Odur is the Giga Chad. No, Varg is the Giga Chad. Odur is the first boss. Odur was the first one. The Hanged Queen was the second one. Wait! Wasn't that the second one? Did it say the last one? Did I stop reading again? The last thing to do is bring Hermes' answer to the court of the giant tree. Was I supposed to choose the last one? Oh no, I think I fucked it up. I think I was supposed to do the last one. And the last one was definitely not the rat. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Can I just not do this? Should I save this for tomorrow and we do like side stuff tomorrow? How about that? Oh wait, I cannot do anything. Yeah, we cannot do side stuff. I think we're locked. Different combos give different endings, and I did all of them, but you have to kill Corvus every time. Well, of course you have. Like, you have to kill all of the main bosses every time. I wanted to see Ord, though. I wanted to do Ords. Oh, wait. Do I go back here and... How do you do more? You play from the beginning? New Game Plus? I want to take that back. I want to take back my option. I want to do... Like, I would... If that was the last one, I would say it's... I would say it would have been Ord. It should have been Ord. I don't want the rat ending. Doing the ending and then you can. I hope I can. I don't want the rat ending. I wasn't able to be the final boss in this game. I don't know. Maybe I need to grind. No, you don't. You just need to be patient and you'll figure it out, man. Trust. Don't need to. Just patience. Patience is a virtue. The rat ending. I don't want the rat ending. Please don't give me the rat ending. No, I told you can replay any level in a number of times. Yeah, but how about the endings? Like, how do I see the different endings? I don't want rats in my ending. The effects of Hermes' answer permanent the kingdom, and a known chaotic power slowly corroded the land, affecting its individual differently. Okay, so I poisoned everybody and killed everyone. Some organisms turned into monsters, while other monsters were miraculously healed. They transformed, however, grew inconceivably grotesque. Alchemy is a sophisticated practice that ought to be wantonly used, even if humans can lean to cascade effects. Perhaps more details could be recalled, things would turn out differently. Okay, game. Perhaps if you played more of the game, maybe it would have had a better ending. Shut up. That's the rat ending. I did not mean to get the rat ending. I just didn't read. I didn't read, man. I didn't read. I'm sorry. I will read next time. Oh, God, man. Is this the truth? No, it's not. No. The rat ending is not the truth. Here I give everybody COVID. Shut up. You just beat Corvus again? No, I have to beat him again. Well, I guess it's not a big deal, right? Now that I know the fight, I can actually beat him quite easily, probably. Well, not easily. I wouldn't say easily, but I can beat him again. Okay, let's see. So, continue to recall. Oh, wait. Oh, so do I just go again and beat him again? Just replay the game if you really want to. I don't want to replay the whole thing from the beginning, even though it's probably going to take like 4 to 5 hours now that we know. Anytime you want to try another ending, you have to beat Corvus. Okay, so I just beat the guy again, and we get another ending. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to come back tomorrow, and we're going to play this more, because I'm kind of intrigued now. This fight was also really good. I don't know if I'm going to see the boss behind the Sea of Trees, man. I hate it. I hate this one. I really, really dislike this one. Part 1, but maybe I'll be patient and I will try to beat it and then see what the boss behind the boss is, maybe. Did this do it like 11 times because it kept fucking up the ending I wanted? I don't know what ending I want. I haven't done the Royal Garden at all. I haven't finished this. There is one more sub-quest to do here. Find evidence of the coup. Right, so maybe we do this, and there might be another boss after this side quest too, and there might be a quest after this. Sorry, a boss after this. Like, my assumption is that there is an extra boss in every arena, right, in every area. The extra boss of the Royal Garden... Oh, but no. The extra boss for Thymesia Fortress was Urd. So maybe we don't really care about this. Maybe we leave the Thymesia Fortress alone. The extra boss for Sea of Trees is God of Fools, which is not good, let's say. And we don't have the extra boss for this one, so maybe we come back tomorrow, we do this. Try to get a couple more endings. We'll figure it out. I beat this like 11 times. Yeah, we're not gonna beat him 11 times, but we're gonna beat him... sometimes, like maybe a couple more, maybe 1 or 2 more, because I want to see the Urd ending. I don't want the rat ending. We got the rat ending. I'm not gonna leave it here. We're gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna play this tomorrow as well. And then next week on Monday, we're gonna play, what do you call it? Steel Rising. I was about to say Metal Gear Rising again. Steel Rising. And on Saturday and Sunday this weekend, we finish, what is it called? Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, we finish up Legend of Dragoon on the Kira FG Quest channel on YouTube. Same channel on Twitch, but during the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we are live on the Kira FG Quest channel, and we play JRPGs. And Legend of Dragoon is incredible. So, having a lovely time there. Tomorrow, we're gonna come back here, play more Thymesia, finish it, see where it gets us. The weekend, classic, we finish up, probably finish Legend of Dragoon. I think we're gonna finish it up. And then decide which game I'm going to play next, which is probably going to be Yakuza 3. We'll see. And then on Monday, we'll come back and we'll probably play Steel Rising. Do you see where the confusion comes from? Steel Rising, Metal Rising, Metal Gear Rising. Like, you know what? What can I do? What can I do? It's tough, okay? It's tough to be me. It's tough to be me. It's tough to not being able to you know... tell the difference between metal and steel in your brain, okay? Sometimes it happens. Having said that, I do have to go. I gotta go eat, okay? So I gotta love you and leave you, chat. Have a lovely day ahead of you. I'm gonna give you my final opinion, my closing opinions and my closing thoughts on this game tomorrow, right? Because we're gonna play this a little bit more. Because I am actually quite curious, and it's not a long game, so let's see what it has to offer extra after the main story. So we'll come back here. We will do a couple more bosses probably tomorrow and finish it up and see what we do. Until then, have an excellent day ahead. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves. And as I told you, I'll see you tomorrow for more Thymesia. Okay, final day tomorrow. Bye-bye.